Hello, hello. We're back. October might be over, but I don't think horror game season's over yet. Especially since we missed so much of October because we were out of town. It's like a week and a bit we were out of town. Sorry it hung on the starting sun so long. Usually I don't leave it there so long. I usually just put it on just to check if we're dropping frames and stuff like that, and if my internet service provider is going to behave, and make myself a coffee. But I was moving really, really slow today because of all the drinking yesterday. I'm too old to drink like that. Oh man. I don't think I'm gonna drink anymore till like Christmas-ish. I think that'll probably be the play. Maybe we'll get some like hot chocolate with peppermint schnapps or something. Can't even get drunk on that. It's been a couple days since we touched Alan Wake 2. Last time we played a lot of Alan's side because you can switch back and forth. I think we might play Saga's side right until it forces us to go back to Alan, or however that works. Maybe we'll do Saga's entire side right up until they're like, go to the other side. Because we were like quite a bit deep in on Al's side. Yeah, I think this is what we'll do. Just switch reality right away and stick with Saga for a bit. We might finish the game today, but we're not going to do a 12-hour stream, so it might be close. I don't know. We've been taking our time a lot, so it's hard to rely on how long to beat's timings. We've been taking our time quite a bit in this game. Does she have anything in the shoebox? First aid. Got a lot of rifle bullets and no rifle, huh? What was her objective? Oh, we were just headed back to Bright Falls for her. We're still pretty early in her stories, I think. Auntie and the janitors.
Have a nice evening.
Moose Fest? What do you mean Moose Fest? Why is it not Deer Fest anymore? What happened? Do they have a competitor to Deer Fest? Or did I change the timeline somehow? Ooh, not that. This real quick. Is there anything here? The point of interest there that didn't go away, but... Oh, we've got a screwdriver now. Some of these were... Auntie always puts on a good show. We have a screwdriver now, so I think we can open some of these containers. Let's see what's around. This one didn't need a screwdriver. Oh, they're actually marked. Fair enough. Notice, you're on camera. Always am. Clunk. The camera had a rough time panning back out there. Jeez. Maiden waiting failure? Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? Michaels, Junior Research Assistant. So there are no results? The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself? Is it too mature? Too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my master's applied physics. Yep. I mean, it is dimension twisting stuff. It's sort of physics. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I, your fair maiden? My dear maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. Your maiden. Test sites in Watery. Oh, okay. These were the nursery rhymes they were trying to use to twist reality, basically. Their little experiments. I wonder what this one is. They said it was too explicit to be a proper experiment.
There's a rhyme over here.
Once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Faithful girl and her lover. She stayed at home. Maiden doll, I guess. He could be a trickster? Trickster. Not a hero, I wouldn't say.
Right.
Oh, I was right. What changed? Something changed. Usually it's a little bit more obvious. Oh, here we go.
Okay, then.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
apparently. Alright, what was this charm? Saves you from death but shatters in the process. We've gotten one of those before. Why would I care if I die? Suppose you could wear it in the middle of like a boss fight or something. This town's very gloomy today. Even the flashlight's not having much effect.
There's another cult stash.
That car one was too easy. Here's mine. 3 batteries, B1, 2, and 3. Combined charge 1600. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? Oh my god. Should I put this into a solver so I don't have to math? 100, so it's 1600 total. B2 has I have paper, sure. On this paper. B2 equals B3 plus and B1 is B3 times 2, is it? And the 3 of them added together, of course. That was the most. I was like, wait a second, what? That equals 1600. I'm too hungover to do math, though, if I'm being honest. I'm old. I've been going to school a long time, damn it. Is it B1? B3 plus B2 100. B3 is B2 minus 128. 300. Mm. Then not. Long division. All right, let's see how bad at math I am today. Oh, I guess I'm good at math today. I came up with, in the end, the thing I typed in was 1984 divided by 4. I was like, oh, it's been a long time since I solved arithmetic. Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get it in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. Okay, let's be fair. It definitely would be a problem if you came along the stash and you needed it in a hurry. But how long did it take you to solve a 3-variable equation that you missed pizza night? Even my half-ass hungover piece of shit brain was like, what is that, a minute? And half of that minute was me thinking to myself, I don't want to do this. My car. My wife. What are you up to there anyways? She's looking very, very special stone, I guess. It was over there, okay. I forgot that their little jog is, this is their full speed in this game. They're not exactly looking to rush. Does this count as a container? Surely not. Out there. Not that either? Maybe that was the container. I think that drawer did count as the container on the map. It did. They really marked an empty drawer on the map. They're like, you want to make the things go away on the map, right? Here's an empty drawer for you to come open. Chop, chop. Yes, dear. Oh, where's my car? Oh, shit, I forgot you don't just enter the car and then choose. You choose as you enter. I think I sent us to the wrong spot again. I certainly did. Alright, progression time. Where history
Alan
meets
Wake.
hospitality.
My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Uh-oh.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent
Coffee?
Casey.
Certainly not.
This is not
a
your
fan.
playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up.
Trying to fix something
There's a manuscript.
on the Twitch side.
Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
He's got our back. Sort of.
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No
I
shit.
think the Twitch side is still fucked up. Oh well.
Tracy! Look out! It's coming!
Mr. Scratch? Return 4, no chance.
What the fuck?
We didn't kill Casey already, did we? It's here. Oh. Are we gonna play Alan on this side anyways? Seems
I
like.
had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I gotta
It
get out
must
of here.
need you to write something still. Still need you to write something. Hey look, it's basically a inventory wipe, even though it's a different version of Al. We're back to nothing again. Started from the bottom, now we're at the bottom. Easy.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Are we on the same side? I mean, you probably are, but does he believe that?
I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
And 2 whole bullets. We're all set. Seems like Casey's still alive.
He was still alive.
Thanks, Al. Appreciate you.
Light cut through the door.
The swing was so slow.
Modest, rustic charm. Just around the corner. She wasn't ready. The sun began. We will watch it eat your mind.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they
Shit.
letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Thought that was loot on the ground.
Crack her skull. Shadows.
I thought he would do the same thing he did before, where he swung like 5 years later. 2 bullets is not enough to kill that guy. I was gonna run for the box, but then I was like, ooh, what's on the ground? And it was just plot stuff on the ground. It wasn't even for us to loot.
That's Casey. He was still alive. This was the moment to destroy it.
I think it actually hit us to get in this light. And then if we don't move, or we don't interact with him, he won't see us because of the light. So we only picked up 1 bullet in there, so I don't feel like we want to waste our bullets trying to kill this big guy.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
I don't know if Casey can take out Scratch on his own. Seems unlikely. Come on, Casey. I believe in you. You're the main character, sort of.
Fuck. The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away.
Okay.
Think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
The Valhalla nursing home.
Casey!
Is Casey gonna get scratched?
FBI, drop the knife!
Did she shoot the knife?
Elmo?
Saga, you don't understand. FB3, stay down.
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is
Not
no longer an
anymore.
FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
What? This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done.
Go home.
Hey, you did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No.
Para-utilitarian.
This. I
Okay.
was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Wait, that's the end of the chapter? Some of these chapters are like 3 seconds long and some of them are like an hour and a half. Didn't we just title drop on this chapter like 20 seconds ago? It's like part 4. Alright, part 4's over. They're doing these same transition things between the chapters with the music and whatnot, but Alan Wake 1 music was better, I think.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Valhalla Nursing Home. Hello?
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. You fucking hag. Fuck.
Barbara?
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Yeah, a little bit. Alright, what are we throwing up in here? Probably this as well. Not enough space. Is that a charm? FBC charm. Double undetected. Don't have a rifle anyways. Must have been one somewhere I missed. Manuscript time.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame.
Specifically just for them?
Years.
That's not a retirement home though, is it? Is that just them?
Flip-flop to be their farewell tour. Cut short. Cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Wheeler is being a wet blanket, you say? He seemed to be in the parties himself in the last one. If you build a retirement home for 2 people, isn't that just their home? It's like... maybe they founded a retirement home. Is there another one? Oh. There was definitely another one. I was thinking I had time to chase the first one off because usually they take a long time to even initiate on you, but I guess if you're not looking at them, they aren't so wishy-washy about it.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in
Just want to make sure the game knows that it's been seen. Weird angles it's running at. Oh, I thought it was gonna run in a second. Got away. What am I stuck on? Oh, a tree that I couldn't even slide off to the left or right. Wait, how did he not miss there, but we did? I guess he just kept flailing until the dodge ended. I don't know what it looked like anyways. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. You dodge out of the way, you can see it. You dodge out of the way, and then because his attack lasts longer than you dodge, it pushes you back in at the end of the dodge. That's kind of gross. So she dodged out of it, and she was completely out of the flailing, and then she stepped back into the flailing because the flailing lasts longer than the dodge. Why did she step back into it, though? I guess that's just the rules of the attack. Shitty, dumb rules, of course, but that is what it is.
The Valhalla nursing home, founded in...
Magnet attacks, I guess. Oh, it wasn't fully reloaded. Hey, that time she didn't step back into it. It might be a bad idea to try to reload this thing in its face, more or less. That one over there is like listing back and forth, doesn't feel dead. How many of these arrows do you think I'll get back? Out of 4, I think we'll get 3. One through the face, one through the back. One through... Oh, we get them all back. Okay. Poor dogs. It's not their fault. Flooded area? Also, there's a back above. Is it this way? There's a chest back over here. We seem to have missed. This is a trail? Oh, there we go. It doesn't look like a trail to me. Yeah, what kind of chest we got this time?
Another one of those cult boxes.
This one's the pattern one, right? The cult of the tree sees everything. Cult of the tree's watching me loot shit. Oh, there's a cult stash down there as well. You kidding me? Come on now. Ooh, did I do this one? I don't think so.
Another rhyme.
Yeah. Didn't the rhymes be on the map? Or I got ones for a different area, the map of the rhymes. No extra dolls around, though. Might have all the ones they need. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only if in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. I have a child doll? I only have a maiden doll. There's a mother and child, there we go. Child? Is the mom at home?
That's it.
Rubber ducky. Is that heavy breathing Saga? I didn't see a further one, so I was like, must not be the right way, but... He's stuck on an invisible wall. Oh, it stayed.
Oh shit.
First time I'd ever done that. And not just ran off. What are we stuck on? Holy fuck, this game, man. She was staying too close to the rock, so she was stuck inside of it. Oh. It's like they changed the rules. He didn't run away after getting shot for the first time. And then the flashlight didn't do anything. Looks like I get to keep all my arrows. What is it? Oh, it's one of the ones that... we're getting repeat charms now. Just constantly the one that saves your life. How dare they give me more cheat deaths? How close is he? Oh. I had to flashlight. Oh no. I need the upgrade that lets me shoot 2 arrows before reloading. It was lined up really good too. Lost a lot of arrows, that guy. What the hell? Not getting a single one back out of him?
Another charm.
Ooh, he dropped me an arrow though. On top of the one that I got back from him. Alright, where else were we going? Oh, We wanted to go to that stash. It's way back up. I guess it's just a campsite for the sake of being a campsite. Maybe the previously flooded area type thing they keep doing to us. What are we saying here? 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, each bicycle has 2. 754 wheels. How many cars are total? So it's... Was it 4 and 2? 200 total vehicles. So if you went 150, it'd be 600, and then 50 by 2, 700, right? So it's like 170 something? 170, 340, 680. With 30 more per... That's 740. 170... 174-ish? I didn't actually do the math, but it's somewhere in the 170s, I think. So I'm just gonna... That's what I call laziness. You do most of the math. It's in the 170s somewhere. Fucking lazy piece of shit. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols. More graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going into the woods. Spread the word. I guess it is a full nursing home, huh? That was some lazy ass way to do that puzzle. It's 170 something. I don't want to fine tune the number. Why are they putting like junior high math questions or like late elementary school math questions on there? These days, that's probably just an early elementary school math question.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Cold Casey. I was gonna leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would eat them, so I didn't. Thought that counts, right? If you tell someone what you were gonna do, though, I don't think that counts. That's not the kind of thought that counts. But I guess it'd be the same result if they put actual cookies there. It'd just be gone anyways. Kind of hovering around the areas that are gonna be... Check out the previously flooded areas. I probably should have just went to the nursing home directly. locks you in, I guess. That lady does not want to get flashlighted. It's not letting me move it around properly either to like find the thing. There he is. That was really fucking dumb and strange and cumbersome and stupid for no particular reason. Why does Saga reload so slow? Holy cow, she's supposed to be trained. I know Alan Wake is slow on purpose because he's just like an average guy that's never touched a gun before, but how come Saga is like slow as fuck? Like literally like 10-second reloads. You never would have made it in the FBI, Saga. I don't think she's an actual FBI agent. I think it's fake. Yeah, we gotta do all that again too. I'm like, there's no way this thing finishes its recovery animation, gets to us, and then swings and hits us before she finishes putting one fucking bullet in her stupid ass gun. Nope. Fake FBI agent. Literally doesn't deserve to be on the force. This is the kind of reaction time that makes you believe in DEI hires. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Valhalla nursing home first because there's a lot of places we ran up to that was like flooded, and they always do that when you finish an area. Check out the previously flooded area now if you want.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Oh, Mayor Setter. You think you've never lived here. That doesn't mean you never lived here. Doorbell. The old gods.
Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hi.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family.
Rose, why are you now? Why do you work so many jobs? All right,
Oh,
I
no.
forgot because she's like the Chuck
I was
Norris
just,
in this world.
You know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Why?
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
You're strong, you're successful, you're confident. Okay. Valhalla nursing home, man. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Bad boy of fiction. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Oh, I see. They're like the different captions, the different ones. Look, it's Anime Alan. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Does this look? Oh dear.
Hello, Jakob.
Oh, commercial time.
Morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding.
Same.
Oh shit, this coffee is shit.
Oh no!
Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh,
Yeah.
I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound?
Hey Violet, how you doing? Happy Halloween's over.
Ilmo, look, it's the
That makes it sound like I'm saying I'm happy Halloween's over. Happy
Tiger.
November.
Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos
Deeper
full
connection
of
to
hot coffee
animals?
close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next.
I don't know
How
if they
does it
like that
taste,
they
Jakob?
included the deeper connection to animals right after the lovemaking.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, oh dear Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with
I'm doing
care
all right. No
here
complaints
in the
here.
Pacific Northwest from coffee
I was
beans
moving pretty
that are
slow this
sourced
morning.
locally
Drank too
in
much
Puerto
yesterday.
Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer
Do anything
Diner.
for Halloween?
Don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
I love this, the eagle just like clearly on strings. Played horror games? What game?
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
How did you not know they had a band? So many dartboards all right next to doors. Res Eve 7, nice.
Thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings.
Our little
Here's one
Vikings.
guy who- Norman, clothes.
Norman does what he
Norman,
wants.
We have a visitor. Where are
Norman
their
don't give a
clothes?
shit.
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really.
I've still
get back
never
to
played
work.
Resident Evil 7.
Feel
I've
free to
seen
spend
it
some
played
time
though,
with
so
Mandy May and Norman here.
I've only
It's
played
good for
0
them
to
have
5
company.
Resident Evils.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to
It's all
find them.
choppy all of a sudden. Oh, that's better now. Is it all choppy?
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning.
I wonder if
I take that mop away. Again.
Girl.
nursing
Thor and
home.
Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Which evidence did I have on hand for them? Thor was about to tell me something. It did sound like he got attacked. Rose and Thor can't have guests today. Or Odin can't have guests today. What other case evidence do I have to throw on the board? Stuff for later, apparently. Bright Falls. Coffee World is what? Watery? Watery Docks. Bright Falls. went back to the ones that said stuff for later. Oh my god. So many of these, Dad. Oh, I didn't actually read that one. An email exchange between FBC researchers about nursery rhymes. Watery rhymes, Bright Falls rhymes, Cauldron Lake rhymes. What are these and who made them? Fake correspondences between the rhyme characters. Field notes about them. Rhyme found in Watery. Watery. Test sites in Watery. Great Falls Woods. Some of these you almost wish you could just press a button and the game would just throw them all up for you. Lunchbox found the nursing home in Bright Falls. Right. My game is like melting. What the hell? This isn't actually taking up all my capacity, is it? Somehow? Where is my performance? There it is. The GPU usage is quite high, but I don't see why it should be. I wonder if I might just have to stop the Twitch stream, honestly. Might be too much due to go to both. Or let me change something up here. Let's just stop the Twitch stream for now. Leave it on YouTube. If it's not even stopping. Well, it's saying it's stopping. It's taking its damn time. There we go. Let's see if that's enough. And GPU is still super high. I might have to reset the YouTube stream real quick with something changed. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let's see if this actually just reconnects back onto the stream. I think dropping it for that short amount of time should have made it so it's... I think it's good again now. Alright, let me open back up. Sorry. The task manager and make sure that the GPU is not busted. Jeez. It's still like maxing out the GPU to... Jeez. But it's not freezing in game anymore. I assume. I might need to like save and reload type thing. Wonder if there's somewhere I can do that. You can't save in here though, right? No. See the map. Where's the map? Conversations and choices, points of interest. Must be a save room somewhere. Oh my god, this... Did it quick save anytime recently? Nope. That's a long time without an autosave actually in a modern game. It looks like it only screws me over to go over there for some reason. See if we can find a save room somewhere else. This shit drives me up the stairs. Museum and Hall of Fame.
Odin's in bad shape.
Oh.
He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Where's the lounge? Could be a save room. Doesn't look like it. Pretty much have to find a save room before I can go down to that other place. Unfortunately. Mandy May. Maybe the basement would have a save room.
Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
How do we get to the basement?
I respect the art.
From the outside only?
I need something to cut this.
Bolt cutters or something? Alright, maybe we'll just have to go deal with the, whatever the hell's happening near Alti. As in, like, just deal with it being slowing down so much. So weird, though. Chug, chug, chug.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Pasin. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
That was a low blow, Ahti.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
How about the seaman?
Thanks anyway. Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Auntie's always good for a good time. Sorry, I was just closing all the Twitch stuff since I stopped the Twitch side of the stream anyways. Because the GPU was having a fit. I don't think he was in the band, was he? Were you in the band, Auntie?
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Oh my god. This one room is destroying my GPU.
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
What do you think you
it's
remember,
been
Saga?
years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father. It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Why is this freaking out on the side over here now? There we go.
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor.
It's an honor to hurry, damn it. She's gonna be so mad at Alan if her daughter actually is drowned. The Twilight Years.
Need to find the key.
We did find Odin though, so let's go check in on him. Odin.
This is Tor's room.
Thor's not here, man. It's been trashed. Signs of a struggle? Nope. Signs of a drunk old
More
man.
moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Maybe he went on tour.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry.
Didn't ask, lady.
Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Wait, why do you have to start over? He's like, now I gotta count from 0 again. Those first sets don't even matter anymore. Wait, what? She's making up her own rules.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here?
The Anderson family,
Or is this more of the
1989.
story?
Well, the story changes reality, remember, Saga? The Sea of Night. Song lyrics? Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, cauldron. I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. Those who know not that they are not.
Me, Odin?
Dang. He partied hard.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Poor old guy.
He's in no shape to talk.
Oh, profiling. He's in no shape to talk. Good thing Saga just knows things.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
Oh, you're going in too deep?
Grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak.
Yeah.
You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here.
In your brain?
We were connected. Are they really my family?
They are now.
Is that why this is happening?
Let's find out.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer.
Oh.
You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes
you weren't that suspicious before? I mean, it baffled me from the beginning. I was like, look at this MacGuffin. Just knows everything.
Behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble.
Saga, nobody's intuition is that good. She thought she just had really good intuition.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback.
Ozzy?
Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me.
It's a hell of a jowl.
Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Cynthia Weaver should be...
Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late.
Why would Cynthia Weaver be a bad guy?
More people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Well, that's all you got. You got no access to Tom. Find Tor. How many meds he's got? They just leave the bottles of meds in the room with the patient. Do you want dead old people? Because that's how you get dead old people.
It came out in bubbles. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Stop.
Sorry?
What the fuck, lady?
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Wasn't expecting that kind of a jump scare. They have done a bunch of those, like with the flashing screens, but they did this doing it at random times before. They didn't actually bother to set any up.
Need to find the key.
Gale. Whose home is this? Andy May. Oh, she makes these. Hi. Old lady's living the life. You got them all figured out. And there's this weird looking door. Ati's room.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety.
Hi, Auntie.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Okay then. I'm not paranoid about Ahti. I think he's got our best interests in mind. Point to interest in here, apparently. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this better than any actual lock. 250 otter this world puns. Riddles through the ages. And that's Cynthia's room over here.
I don't have the key.
I know. To the wellness center, you said? Terrible things happen in the wellness center. Well, we better go check it out. Where's the wellness center? Through the dining room. Or up from the basement.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
The worst she can say is no.
Do either of you know where I could find Torin Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was
I'm
Tor
not
hurt badly?
particularly surprised by
He never let
that.
go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying.
It's not? Whose hammer's he
Blum
got?
has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some
Even if he is a
fascinating
Russian.
network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
She just wants to stab someone in the ear, whether it's herself or somebody else. She's not overly worried. As long as someone gets stabbed through the ear with the knitting needle.
The way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia. He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with her?
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Oh, I bet.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Stay limber. Couldn't be me. I know we've been to Tor's room, but she is saying we need to go there. Maybe now with the extra context that he hurt himself, there's more to be seen. I feel like Ahti is way too there and with it to be an old person in an old person's home. All right, let's see. He electrocuted himself when he smashed his phone. Does that mean it was an actual phone and not a cell phone? Might be a lie. I might not have needed to come here. Even though they made it sound like I did. we go steal a key out of the office, maybe? Damn. They have fireplaces?
7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
She's got to remind herself. Actually kind of sad when you think about it. As if I haven't done the same thing. Just reminding myself constantly on the times of everything. Can I steal the keys off something? Find interest in the office still. Is there something else about that shrine to Alan that we didn't look at?
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan. Rose?
I guess I didn't just actually... I just thought about it myself. I didn't click on it so she could comment. And that was all that was. Okay. And probably something same out here. Valhalla. Established in 2014, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for a Finnish filmmaker, Thomas Zane. Manor steeped in artistic history. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where other people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Sure. Everything's locked.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
The song revives the soul.
The song revives the soul. Was Pat's room not locked and I just didn't go in there?
Valhalla nursing home is old.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens.
Is he radioing nobody?
Hotel and spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes. And
their vapes. Ugh. Disgusting. Everything else is locked, huh? I guess we gotta find a way in from the outside, maybe?
See the flood, especially during the winter. A group of teens went down.
Need the key.
Just touching everything. Just in case.
Tea time at 2:30. The coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available.
Maximum of 2 cookies.
Cookies served instead of cookies. There is no birthday tomorrow, so cookies. Tea time ends at 3:30.
She's going over her entire routine. She's even got to memorize. No birthdays tomorrow. That means cookies. No cake. Cake later in the week, maybe, when Mark's birthday happens.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
You might as well give it a go. Outside, she would need something to cut that to get through this way. What about this place? Is this the mayor's house? No. Some kind of medical clinic. Looks like it's all cut off around here too, though. Come on, Ati. Just give me a key, Ati. I believe in you. I was gonna say, I thought that ramp came directly up out of the grass. I'm like, huh. Handy capable, I guess. Rather than handicapped. Need to somehow get my hands on a key. Where? Who knows?
Busy today. Busy, busy, busy.
That's another outside exit. Oh my god, this one room though is melting everything. I don't know what's up with that one room.
Rain is coming down like from the ass of Esteri.
Ass of Esteri.
Vaikka vettä ne kyllä lupasi.
I feel like I've gone in around every little nook and cranny. What shows up on the map otherwise? Just locked stuff. Stairwells. Locked. Is there anything in the Mine Palace that can give us a hint? Or is it going to be one of those things where sometimes you can't even access something until the Mine Palace talks about it? There. Trying to recruit them. Tori, Owen, Anderson. Not cult members. Cult tried to kill Alan. Ritual cult working for someone? Why do they want to kill Wake? Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Odin spoke directly to me in the Mine Palace. True. Maybe I can find Tor in the Mind Palace? Painting of Mom and I with Tor and Odin. And the Anderson brothers. Tor had some kind of accident. Odin is sleeping upstairs. The clicker is an amplifier. Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. Clicker magnifies it.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Look for Tor in his room. We've done that, and Tor's bedroom has been trashed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Told Odin I'd check it out. Wellness center? Question mark. Well, I already tried to go to the wellness center, but for later. Lunchboxes, sure. Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding by the lunchboxes. Making them for Rose. It looks like we should be going through this entrance to get there. Rose won't comment on it. Was there more profiling we could do?
That concludes our debate.
They searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages.
Rip.
Need the key.
Talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home.
I still get nothing out of poor old Odin. How about this? Where did I put the eye? The eye got taken away. The eye's not a hint, I don't think.
Dinner is at 5. All residents must join.
Is there anything in Tor's room I missed? Chicken or fish? You guys got options in a nursery home? A old person's home so small? Seems like I've been everywhere. Need to get to that basement. Oh. I can talk to Rose again now. I'm pretty sure I checked like 7 times as I went by her. Didn't do anything new since then.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
Oh, is it because I put the stuff in the Mind Palace? Now she can ask that?
Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
They're banging?
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... there's some things that,
Are they banging?
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Hello? Jesus.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Good news is, red is one of my favorite colors. Wellness center. Go to Rose like 7 different times. Go to the door 7 different times.
Dark.
Eventually, it's just, hey, now you can talk to Rose.
Be ready, Saga.
It must be because of finally putting stuff on the wall in the Mind Palace. It says be ready, but you can't take out your weapons, so not much to worry about. Did I see a silhouette there for a second? Now you can.
Hello? Tor?
Now you can get your gun out.
It's Saga Anderson.
Security! Kick it in! Even that girl yesterday that weighed like 5 pounds was able to kick in a door. I'm sure you could do it, Saga. Ah, bullets in the hospital. This does take place in America. Tor is bewitched.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
The name escaped him? It's his granddaughter, damn it. Supposedly. Possibly. Maybe his granddaughter? If it wasn't his granddaughter before, it is now. Thanks, Tom. Tom's like, I heard you always wanted a granddaughter, so I wrote one into the story. Rose and me... I don't know if that's grandma. Found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone. Burns on hand, cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is up. Or he is VIP. He is up. I mean, the place is named after him. He better be VIP.
Tor was here. He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
Probably putting pressure on his head. He couldn't take it. Already too much pressure on his head. Some of the things that are happening. Even though physical and mental are different, sometimes the symbology helps. Boss. I don't have a key for that yet.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Interesting that this game didn't even try to do reflections. I'm not against it. I don't really care that much. Video games have proper reflections. Did she just say, "Ah, come on," to the jump scare? Saga's like, come on, guys. Cheap ass, dumb jump scares. What happened to Cynthia? Did the darkness finally get to her as revenge for what she did in the first game? I guess it didn't have Barbara anymore, so now it's swapped to Cynthia. It loves taking over Tom love interests. That's the way I came through it, yeah. Suppose we should actually follow Tor. Oh, I don't want to miss any loot and stuff. Oh look, here we go. This is good. 4. I'll put away 2 of these. I need 1 more row of inventory at least. Carrying 3 weapons is probably not intended though. 3 painkillers, 2 of these. Should be plenty for meds. I'll carry just 2 of each of those. Magical appearing meds. Now disappearing. Alright, let's go see what Tor's up to. Oh. This door must remain unlocked during business hours.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Computer? Office bank, maybe? Kind of surprised nothing's written on there. If I were the controls for that lock, where would I be? Board reception. Reception maybe? What was that noise? Exam room wouldn't be it. Security room would be, but also locked. Can't go out there to try that door. Any insight on the map? Some containers we didn't loot. Maybe I've got myself convinced too much that I need to get into security to progress that direction. There's definitely something in exam room too. Is this container? One of these shelves? Yeah. The fact they can even mark that as one of the things on the map is funny. I mean, a drawer is still a container. Hmm. Almost hitting the wall too. Alright, they just said it was remotely controlled, the lock. There is a camera here as well. Must remain unlocked during business hours. There's also a chance they go for something weird like you need to change the time of day. That might be too deep of a thought. Probably just a button somewhere nearby. Oh. None of those switches, apparently. Coffee inventory. That is important. I don't recognize this hallway. So I missed even going in that hallway. Maybe I just assumed the security room would be locked from the back too. But I guess that is where we're going. Does this bathroom have a latch that you can latch it from the outside? It does. You can lock someone in this bathroom. That's sketchy. I wonder who's watching the cams.
This door needs a knob.
What? If there was no doorknob, you'd just be able to open the door. What do you mean it needs a knob?
A security computer. Needs a password.
Oh, great.
And a warrant, technically. But
Shut up,
hey,
Saga.
desperate times.
Vladimir Bloom, you have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon. As is tradition, the cult of the tree welcomes you. They're so official about it.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
You think they were going to be following someone? Not Ilmo. Bad day. This is a stupid house. Where something always breaks. I fix, I always fix. My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. To the boring old Vlad, hello to the exciting new man about Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate this month. Everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Wait, what the heck? What's going on? Are we crashing? Oh no. Could be using crashing. Guess it is what it is. Hopefully it's not too far back, the checkpoint. I don't think it should be because we found a save room recently. And we kept touching the quick save. Is my internet down? No, I have internet access. Is Epic Games having issues? That's what I get for ever buying a game on Epic Games. To be fair, it came in a humble bundle. It wasn't like I had a choice. Unexpected error has occurred. It sucks. I'm not a big fan of this. Maybe if we close the thing altogether. Just Epic Games doing Epic Game stuff, I guess. Continue in offline mode. For the love of God, man. What even is my Epic Games password? All right, let me check something, make sure. I am still online, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my internet's fine. Just Epic Games doing Epic Game stuff. Come on now. Can it not even send me a recovery? I guess, Hey, I'll try to launch it in offline mode, see what happens. This is why everybody hates you, Epic Games. Where the fuck is the option to offline mode? I guess we can't blame Alan Wake 2 for this. I guess it's Epic Games that was doing crashing. Why would Epic Games crash you out of the game you were opened from Epic Games, though? Good lord. Oh, let me go in offline mode. Sign in later, maybe? You are not signed in. Oh no, I won't get achievements. Oh wait, what? It wouldn't let me launch the game. It brought me back to my normal Epic Games screen. You need to sign in to play your games? But you won't let me sign in because your fucking software shit? What the fuck? If I try an alternate sign in. This is pissing me off. Might have it. Now it's gonna crash again. What the fuck? But this is, they have seeing, oh yeah, there it goes. Game services partial outage. Login partial outage. Are you fucking for real, dude? You don't have an offline mode that lets me log in to just play the games that I've bought at the very least? Really, Epic Games? How are you so shit? Alright, I'm gonna close Epic Games for one more time, try to reopen it, and if we can't do that, we're gonna do something else for a bit, I guess, and hope Epic Games come back. I can see it spinning, so it's not gonna work. No wonder everybody hates you, Epic Games. There should be no situation in which you can't just play your games off the Epic Games launcher. Like, I'm not trying to download updates or anything. I'm just trying to play the games. And the worst part is you can get to... Let me throw up the thing on the screen here. So I can get into the stupid app, and then you need to sign in to play, but their sign-in servers are broken. Are you for real? I bet you the store works. Oh yeah, the store works. Jesus. Hey, free games. This is why they constantly have to give away free games, because they're... Oh, right, I'd have to... Oh my god. Can I continue in offline mode? Have not been stored for offline use. That should be something you guys do by default. Do I need to manually do it? Oh, everything's minimizing itself now. What do you mean they haven't been stored for offline Linux use? You should be doing that shit. Fucking lazy cunts. Ooh, we might be able to launch this from offline mode. Some games are dependent on a connection to the internet and may act improperly, but this shouldn't be one of them, right? Alright, so it did end up letting me launch it from offline mode eventually. The sign-in servers must be back because it wasn't letting me sign in even in offline before, but now it's letting me sign in offline mode. You deserve to get trounced by Steam. Sorry. Let's see how much progress we lost to Epic Games being shitty. I'll have to watch out for that if I'm getting Humble Bundles or Fanatical Bundles or something like that, and make sure it's not an Epic Games thing. Try to make sure they're all Steam. Trash software. I don't think we lost too much progress because we were basically just wandering around trying to find where to go. Until now. I just didn't happen to go into the right part of that office before. Where's that office? Down the way? Around the corner? Kill! Alright, there's nothing in here. We did notice that this bathroom can be locked from the outside, which is weird. Latched from the outside at that. We went in here.
Computer.
Grabbed the trauma pad.
Needs a password.
Oh, right.
And a warrant.
Some of these.
But hey, desperate times.
Those pads are both empty. Okay. Now what's this? This was...
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
They did seem pretty European. It wouldn't be 08, 08, 08. Maybe it'd be 14, 15, 16? Probably not. What was how many digits was the password? Oh, shit. It is 6, but it wouldn't be 14, 15, 16. There's no way that'd be the password. Yeah. Any code here at all? Oh, what's this?
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Suppose we should throw that info about the brothers up on the case board. Might even let us go deeper into this one. Guess not. Guess I lied. The Cult of the Tree. Ilmo and Yako. Didn't let me do it. Cult invitation letter addressed to Vladimir. Vladimir Bloom. Ritual psychology. Rose Marigold. Who's involved, I guess? Here's a new category. And it's signed by... I guess that goes back up on these two. Running the cult. Wellness center.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Aren't we all? In the end? Lots of info to go with that, apparently. Tor left through the cafeteria door. We saw that. Oh, where is he? Yeah. Password protected. Initiation's the day after the new moon. Plum was looking forward to something in August. Door is locked electronically.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Tor's bed's empty.
Tor left the wellness center.
Bloody bandage found. Is Tor okay? Why remove bandage when you're still bleeding? Increasingly volatile. Lightning in his veins.
Tor is being targeted.
Not taken. Dark
needs
presence
help.
manipulating him? And then said, day after the new moon. And then he was looking forward to something in August. Is there a calendar here for, yeah, they're there. With the moon cycle. New moon on August 16th. The day after the new moon will be August 17th. And then he does European, so it would go 1608. But 1608 isn't enough for this. 1608-23. Because of the year? But no. It is 2023 in game, right? Look at this. It is 2023, okay. It's a day after the new moon, right?
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Mm-hmm. So it's the day after the new moon in August, yeah? So August, new moon, did I do 17? Did I do 16? I did 16, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Unlock
And the
door.
doors are open.
Turn off the CCTVs and the medical wing alarm. Is that just me knocking over chairs?
This door needs a knob.
You're a knob. Oh, is there something in the bathroom if I close the door? You gonna get locked in here now? Nope. Okay, I assume that room that had people stuck inside of it is also open now. Did it get away? Move around? Could be either direction, couldn't it? Jump scare time? They wandered off somewhere. Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning.
Can you see becoming a taken on your X-ray?
And coughed.
There's a
So
tumor.
hard, his whole body and soul felt
Not a
twisted and
tumor.
mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying.
He's into it.
The black hole was sucking everything good out of him.
Dude.
He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
He needed to feed the hunger. Ooh, there's a rifle in there. Need a doorknob to get it. You want some coffee just in case Epic Games crashes again?
Shit!
There we go. Oh. I guess LOS is not sufficient, huh? Wait. Oh. I tried to just dash. That was not the right play. You need to do like a time dodge or something. That far away? Dang. Why are you moving so slow, the girl? I don't know why she wouldn't dash there at the when I was moving, but I should have. When she finally did start to dash, I should have moved her further, obviously. All right. Obstacles don't matter for him. Gotta keep that in mind. I thought that was him shooting it. I guess that was just him starting it. I keep trying to use the pillars, forgetting the pillars don't actually mean anything. Based on the rules of this game, nope, Flash Ninja doesn't do it either. Let's stagger this guy a little bit though.
Christ.
Didn't have all that much HP, I guess. I suppose he'll give me my one arrow I shot him in the face with back, huh? Well, he's back to normal now. Is that open now, I wonder? So we only opened up the door back here, as far as I know.
I need to catch up with Tor.
Fancy dining room over here. Limu.
This must have been Tor's.
Those are so cheap. that a cinnamon roll? Just kind of... Is that a banana box full of cinnamon rolls? The fuck? Huh. Something new every day. Congrats. It's nothing. Point of interest, you say? Like a home mixer. Newspaper is not the point of interest? Oh. Lost and found. Mittens, a notebook, a nice fountain pen, and antique hair clip. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. That's just like, let us know about the gun. Where am I getting a doorknob from? If I were a doorknob, just steal one off another door. Front door is open now to get to the staff lounge. Oh, those doors work now too. What's that sound? Biscoff? No, morning crunch. Not Biscoff. You guys don't keep any doorknobs in the staff lounge? In the staff lounge? Oh, there we go. What kind of staff lounge doesn't have a doorknob? Solid supply of doorknobs. From the inside, lady. Oh, whose dog's that?
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
So it sounds like they're not usually big fans of indiscriminate murder. They're trying to make some efforts to avoid collateral damage. Oh, she's just gonna pet that.
Dear.
This is her weirdest trait. I always am like, oh, what will you do? How's she gonna interact with this thing? And she starts petting the dead animal. Weird. Oh no, not inventory. Where was the inventory room? Over there. Okay, we have so much .308 ammo that I feel like we kind of need to. Put this up for now. We have so much ammo for everything, really. One more line of inventory would certainly be swell. Oh, it takes up a lot of space. It's gotta be worth, right? It must be strong as shit. Handsome dogs everywhere. Apparently handsome dead deer. Do I care about that container? Probably not. I do care about getting some water though, because my water is empty. And I'll be right back. Hope we don't end up having to kill Tor. That'd be sad. It is time to head out, though. He's hammerless now. He's unprotected. We have to save him. Rose? Tor?
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait!
Oh, who this?
Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him
Has he gone through the overlap? Seems like he may be gone in the overlap. Well, shoot.
There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
Well, shoot. Jolly gee willikers.
Can't open this with my bare hands. What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me.
Shoot her!
Why?
Oh, we're profiling Rose now? Maybe she just doesn't want to get fired?
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp
Your
in the
bookshelf
shoebox.
gets shuffled.
What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Wake has returned?
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
Didn't take very much.
And you'll need my keys to get around.
He's so happy about it. What the... Oh, Rose.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
It better be. Oh yeah, we just speak to Odin through profiling, right? Because he's too hungover to do anything. What was about his losing an eye?
A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between.
He does a lot of standing in between, doesn't he? Jeez.
Our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Did they have an agreed upon eye? That was my favorite eye. I can't believe you took that one. What the shit? Oh, profiling. In the museum, I assume.
A missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you.
Are they all just named
Like
after
a storm.
gods of
Your
Asgard?
mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart and mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible.
Plausible.
Stay
Could
on
be.
task. The record is in the museum.
I mean, that was kind of... It was always going to be in the museum, wasn't it? We should be able to access every room now, though, with Rose's key fob. See what these old people are up to. Are these still flirting? Doing some will they won't they shit over here? No, they're gone. It wasn't so much will they won't they, though. She was not having it.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the
Really?
Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers.
Could have just said
Tor lacked
Godfather,
patience,
but
more volatile.
Allfather more on the
brothers
Onos, I
fought a lot,
guess.
But they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
You alright there, Odin? He's awake looking, sort of. Stop feeling useless in bed. Where'd Donna go? She must have finished her reps finally. Hey, this is a save room now. I feel like it wasn't before, right? Oh no!
Anger's remorse. This is the one.
It's empty though.
But it's gone.
Yeah.
Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Trashed hotel rooms or ruined pools. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses old gods of Asgard's lead singer. How's that sound? Sit down with Anderson brothers of old gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of an rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Reception. Why you do what you do? Band member dead. Mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist, Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world. They take all the best Bobs too early. Pistols, bows, and bolts. Long range? Stand still to enter improved focus mode. Perfect accuracy. Pull shots towards enemy weak spots and deals increased damage. Oh. Penetrate the enemy's darkness shield? Hmm. I didn't do profiling on Weaver. Oops.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place.
No, we heard
Saga
this
couldn't
is
have
just
found
that it played while the game was playing. What does Odin have to say about the Anger's Remorse?
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her.
Did she?
We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
She's looking quite aged compared to the last version of her we saw.
Where is Anger's Remorse now?
He is a young girl in
Skinny though. Cynthia Weaver wasn't all that skinny before, right?
shadows to come alive.
Maybe she's just taller now? Could be just in the first game she was always crouched over.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled.
Cancelled?
Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands.
Bottom of a lake?
Frightened her.
Oh.
Cut short.
Just a bathroom.
Screamed. And old folks care home.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
It's a good thing you can just
Cynthia took the record and I brought
hear
it back.
things. With your MacGuffin powers. Ahti's room, huh?
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper.
Is that how it goes?
Who was one of them? He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
So Bloom was in the cult, you say?
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Ahti knows everything.
Fox never runs out of tricks.
Fox News told him it sounds
He's
like.
a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Bloom had a big mouth, is what I'm hearing. And that's why you know. Fair enough. 306. Oh, is Rose's key fob not enough? I thought Rose was basically running this place. Crackers. This whole retirement home's full of those.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home.
He's a good guy.
At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold.
I don't know about that.
Guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good.
Uh-oh.
They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
What the heck? He didn't leave anybody to check on the contractors? He just hoped for the best? Come on, Barry. God damn it, Cynthia.
No use crying in the dark place.
Hi,
What
Ahti.
has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
You can never know in which... I'm like watching the replay on the stream a few seconds behind. Was there actually? There was something in the chair, wasn't there? They did a sound effect, so it must have been something. You never know in which chair the devil sits. Spooky, scary skeletons. Isn't there a way to the basement near here? Oh, I have to go outside to go to the basement, I guess. Creepy babies. Are they in the water? I can hear them, but...
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Good job killing all the mental patients, Saga. Kind of rude, though. Hey, itchy nose. Is this the mint they base? The basement? Are we all floating down here?
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Remember, 5 more fuses. Many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. If you're constantly blowing fuses, you gotta fix something, man. Not just a matter of crappy old equipment. Fuses do stuff for a reason, you know.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else.
Did Shu give him pills
The
too?
nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old.
So old.
Vampires.
Hey, what?
After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Wow. They were party hardy.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Many, many spears. Old equipment and all that.
Must be locked from the other side.
Same there. Emmett.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open. Not
Okay, that one
washing
is
their
inexcusable,
hands after
though.
Visiting the restroom, touching things,
Washing their hands.
everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down.
Why would they wash their hands? They got
no
clean
longer
dicks.
And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
This is American Psycho. Got it all planned out. Subtle lettering. This place seems not okay. Braver than I am, Saga. You're braver than I am. Blub, blub, blub. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune.
Thomas Zane looked just like Wake. Is this why Odin keeps calling him Tom?
Probably. Uh-oh.
The power's off.
Guess that's true. They've gone back pretty heavily into the manuscript pages now.
Close.
Yeah.
Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia
Oh,
Weaver
they skipped half of it. I was
She'd
like,
been
what?
A doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it, Cynthia said. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into
The dark
her.
presence was getting
She
its
screamed.
revenge.
It came out in bubbles.
I was like, that seemed like a really short manuscript when he just read it when we picked it up. The voice went. It was just like the first couple lines and like the last line. I'll need room to carry fuses too, won't I? What's all this then? Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. Alive is the coolest fashion statement. Well, some people are big into vampires. That whole Twilight phenomena. And I'm taking your stuff. Oh, it's a fuse. I think that was her assessing the fuse, but we didn't get to see it because it's so dark. Full on dead end in here. We are gonna get to watch a movie here when the power comes back on, I guess. Can't aim when you're down in that tunnel. Don't know if that means you're safe or if that's even more worrisome. Spare fuses now locked away because someone, Ahti, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Ahti takes what Ahti wants, okay. And you, Ahti, get used to it. Did I come through here? Fucking. Oh, that was me ducking underneath, ran automatically. Hello?
There. Power's back on.
Much stuff. Could have fooled me with the power beam back on. Like, got no lights in the basement? Alright, here we go.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Yatanyo. That suddenly got really loud at the end. Is that Casey getting cased? I'm surprised she didn't comment on that. You talking about what you did to the door? Oh!
Careful, Saga.
Those are so cheap and dumb. They overused the shit out of it too. Teamwork makes the dream work. Uh-oh. I was expecting something to attack me. Guess not. Kind of hard to build up the tension too much with those, like, screech things. Screamers or whatever the hell it is. Just because there's so little times it actually... There's so few times it actually results in something attacking you. It's just like...
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
It's like something's coming. They do have those things designed pretty well to look like torsos. Not too far out. Especially when they cast their shadows. Yeah, I feel like that almost just ruins everything. Just constantly doing that. They're not using it very effectively. For a very special woman.
Always a romantic, huh? A lantern.
There she is.
Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
That's
I'm
Tom
guessing
and
the woman
Barbara.
in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
That's not my favorite either, Barbara. I mean, it's not really Barbara's fault. She was possessed by the dark presence.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
It's the well-lit room.
Power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Jeez.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Went down to the basement, checked the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. Can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There's no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamps go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. Here's after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. Just us, Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Profiling... I was gonna say, I thought we were profiling Thomas there.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane.
Or at least she was in love with him. I don't know if they were all that close.
Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. A nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
I mean, sort of.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
What? Maybe she just thought that the dam looked cool. And it does look damn cool, so... Was she into civil engineering?
Nasty Anderson fellow. Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
That's kind of funny though. It's just who sees a picture of like a bridge or like that's like seeing something. Obviously, the famous landmark ones, you know, CN Tower and then like the Eiffel Tower and stuff. But it's like seeing a building like that, and instead of being like, oh, I wonder if she traveled. I wonder if she visited. I wonder if she likes towers. No, it's was she into civil engineering? Is that her thing? Does she get off on plotting physics?
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now.
She didn't want to go see New York. She was just into the civil engineering.
She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna get jump scared again.
Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
the glimpses you get around the edges and like even the shadows there looks like a torso and then like almost looks like movement are so much better than those stupid screen pop-up things that they do. I really feel like maybe if they use them like significantly less, or if they had an actual like pattern, or not pattern, but like a strategy to using them rather than just throwing them in random points. They really detract from the quality of the game.
Like a black hole.
Gotta be careful because I'm pretty sure that goes through walls anyways. Looking in that direction really screws you up. There it is. Takes so long to reload. Yeah, looking... Is it the jukebox itself that's screwing up our graphics like that? It's kind of interesting.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, my face forever.
The overlap is on the pond. Fuck. You can go again.
It was never going to be anywhere but the pond. The music stopped already? Ah. Lame. Gone too soon. Bright Falls record. The body of missing youth discovered in the flooded bunker. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death, drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning, when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. Police would treat it as an accident. The police is in cahoots. Not the restaurant. Hopefully the song cut off the second we went into the overlap. Thought we were going to enter a sequence where we had like combat or something while the song was playing.
This isn't real.
Fuck this place.
So was that meant to be the story? You heard the drowned lady. The story of her daughter dying? Just beware the drowned lady over and over again.
Am I going in circles?
I think so. But not a normal circle. It's like a freaky circle. I'm just always expecting to throw another one of those screamers up. Do it again, do it again.
No power. Can't use the switch.
There we go. It's like I'm pretty sure there's something nearby soon. Sounds like actual enemy.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Yeah, we know, Saga. Put your flashlight completely away, lady. No sense of self-preservation. Rip.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Mm-hmm. Light's too freaky stingish in this game. Saga, get with the program. She hasn't been using that mechanic. That's only been Wake so far, till now.
Closer. Destroy the only way.
Bro, what? I'm gonna get electrocuted.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
Oh yeah.
A dead end.
Not a full circle? Oh, we're just gonna be stuck in a circle? All four. Ooh, bolt cutters.
Locked. The
Left
key
to
has
left.
to be nearby.
Does it? Maybe that's the key. Was there anything in this room important when the lights were off, other than the bolt cutters? Key? Key to happiness is more bullets. So only 2 bullets in that? Went from 26 in this gun to 20 or 24 to 26, and that was it. That was all I noticed. Arrows. There's a key. Took her so long to turn around and put their stuff up. Absolute 0 survival. Maybe we're not going back that way. There it is. Oh, hi there.
Floodwater pressed in on the tower! The top! The hero!
We got locked inside. Oh, that's also locked though. Where did she come in from? Through a wall? Anything where she came from? Arrow. Shoved her right out of the way. Open that door with caution. God, it took you so long to put your light up, Saga? He is not afraid of the dark, I'll tell you what. Not a character written based on Alan's wife.
Writing a story.
Writing a story. Rip Nora. Gone too soon.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Gotta go deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. There's not enough loot in that bin. We're coming to stop you, Tor, don't worry. Coming to do our best.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Nothing. Oh. Hi, Cynthia.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
I gotta get out of the water.
Oh, I gotta get her out of the water. Now you're supposed to fight it. Oops.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
I thought I did the same mechanic as the other one.
You took Tor.
I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Where we at?
So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Your daughter was taken. In the dark.
You can't jump over this little railing, Saga?
I'm lost. I need dark water.
How can we even go that way? Can't believe she couldn't walk over that little tiny railing. It's a big run from anywhere, from here to anywhere. Can't go up that.
I can't see a way out. She was gone.
No. Closest is there, I guess.
She got me good. Shadows to come by.
Oh. Gotta make a plan before I jump in.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
It was too late.
She's coming.
That looks too far to get to anywhere. Did you? We have to assume that going around that corner gets us somewhere we can be safe. Oh yeah, okay.
Shit. Where'd she go?
Doesn't look like there's anywhere over there we can do a safe spot, huh? Are we gonna have to assume that running over through that corner gets us there? Like gets us somewhere safe? Oh. I guess we can go up there. Might have been safe either way.
Pushed her down.
Whole bunch of nothing.
Shit!
Oh.
I can't stay in the water.
Let me up.
Saga was trapped in a horror story.
We went both ways, and there was nothing on either of them. Must have missed something over this way. I don't know.
I gotta get out of the corner.
I don't think we can get all the way to that, can we? I guess we can. Otter was taken. It is unfortunate. Probably stairs right around that corner too, huh? Gotta have faith. Is that safe there? Yeah. Oh, is that it? Okay.
She pushed her down. In the dark. Into dark water. The shadows to come alive.
I don't think I'm going back that way. I must be going this way. Can we climb that? But she got up the higher one faster than she got up the lower ones earlier. Is that makeable? Or is that baitable? I think it was baitable.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Defeat Cynthia.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Yeah, aim the there you go. Flashlight up a little bit higher. He holds it so far down by default in this weapon. Sorry, that was dumb as hell. That was funny though. Are we dead? What's going on? Can't really see what's going on. We're bugging it way too hard. For fuck's sake. think we're dead. So it won't let me go to the inventory. Wouldn't even let me open the inventory. I guess that particular platform is buggy as fuck. Holy shit, that was gross. Even making the sound effects like she was bugging out.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh, is this the same one again? Oh my god, everything's bugging. Like 2 FPS in this one area. Why couldn't I shoot the last bullet? Two FPS gameplay is not it. That 2 FPS boss fight was not it. What the hell?
You again.
Not even like something big special effect wise was going on.
Closer now. I can feel it. You help me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
You alright, Tor?
Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
Horde mode.
Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Does anyone really have answers in this game? I don't know, man. I think you might be lying, Tor. Oh my god, the inventory is stuck open on here now. Alright, I'll leave it here for a second while I go use the bathroom and get more water. Be right back.
Thunder and lightning and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire. When our shame becomes a pale horse, the stories harbor and lie. But you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. And I did you wrong, and I never said it right. 'Cause you played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation. Fighting for air, my swan song. Be done. You can't relight my fire.
Let's maybe check about turning some graphics setting down or something too. I don't know. Something to help with the couple of fights that's had 2 FPS. Let's see, let's just put high instead of ultra here. Reflections, maybe? I don't know what they're talking about here. The mirrors don't really do much. Hi. What are we on right now? Custom? Path trace indirect low. Or it's high rather, or off right now. No frame rate capping? I guess there's VSync. I don't know. We'll see.
We need to talk.
We didn't have any other.
Damn right.
We didn't have any other
Lots for me
fights
to
that were
explain.
0 FPS in other parts of the
But not
game.
here.
It's only today.
The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What
Family
don't I
powers. Makama is listening. Gotta go talk in the Mind Palace.
How is that possible?
We all have the power.
By the power of Anderson's gold.
Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition.
Yeah, nobody's got intuition that good, Saga. Come on.
Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Maybe. Or maybe everyone else is
You
right.
said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier.
Who's dad?
I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry.
I'm sorry. He's sorry.
To do with my grandfather. And that
Lost in translation
my father
there.
died before I could remember. It all matches. Thor and Odin are part of my family.
What about your dad?
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
There was trouble and then he was gone?
So many
That's suitably vague, isn't it?
I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David.
I don't know you.
I
Don't write me into your story. Don't write me into your story.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side.
Obviously.
Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me.
Yeah, I mean...
At least towards the end.
Protecting someone but just not telling them anything never usually works out
I
well.
have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
We haven't caseboarded in a little bit, have we? Lunchbox randomly. Wait. Oh, I guess there wasn't anything to update there. We got stuff for later. We got... Clicker acts like an amplifier. Clicker. Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending.
Anderson family is immune to the
I'll
effects
need to
of
keep an eye
the
on
story because of a hereditary power.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people.
Area around
Because
the
of who I
overlaps
am.
always flooded. We figured that out.
Because
So
of my
like,
family.
you could check out the previously flooded area. Entered the dark place by playing Torn Odin's song.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Presumably, yeah. Email. Email about recruiting Torn Odin.
Makes sense.
Ilmo Koskela stood in front of the small gathering. Mocha was a wonderful boost. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master. That's all for later. Fact versus fiction. All Andersons have powers. They can communicate because of them. Isn't some mental technique, it's a power.
Torn Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place.
Understand the true
Thanks to their own
nature.
powers.
Our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through. Mom moved away because of Tor.
Tor and Odin are my relatives.
Why
the evidence
did Mom
fits
leave?
with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Mom called the mind palace make-believe. She didn't want me knowing about the Anderson powers. Was Tor the reason my father left? Sounds like it.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is
Pushing my
genuinely
father away
sorry.
was the last straw. So the mother was mad that the father got pushed away, but... Pond, huh? This stuff I already did. They're spilling it in for me. Yeah.
Already got the answers to these.
Case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story.
Mm-hmm.
He had no right to use her like this.
He had no right to use anybody like this, but
There's
he's
still
using
time to make him
everybody.
fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor is here in the overlap.
Well, not
Gotta find
anymore,
him and get
surely.
the fuck out.
Not anymore, surely. Oh, there was more stuff to go there. Anderson Brothers. What else is there to throw up on this board? This one is the for laters. A bunch of boxes. Wait, what? Maybe it's that one dot. It's kind of hovering on top of the other layers. Makes it look like you have stuff to add there.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
They said that
Thanks, Grandpa.
they're not affected by the story, but I think they just mean like mentally they still can remember that it is a story. It's not like they're physically immune, obviously.
Fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
They're gonna take your clicker.
Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station.
Previously flooded area.
To Wake.
Oh, this isn't the bolt cutter door. Oh, I went the opposite way. No. Oh my god, the jogging is so slow. Valhalla nursing home. I wonder what happened afterwards, because they said that the one set of contractors screwed over Tor and Odin and then took the money and ran. But the facility seems to still have gotten created, so. Jesus. Well, I wonder what that's about. Did they just have to sink more money into it and get new drunk contractors?
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room.
Rose, what are you
With all
doing?
the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel.
Are you stealing that for
Lately,
Wake?
The dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years.
So,
with tears welling in her eyes,
Wake was almost kind of responsible for the
shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Yeah. You screwed Wake. Wake, you screwed her over. All that time protecting herself from the shadows. And you fucked it all up, Wake. Ooh, purdy. Sending me goddamn circles, game. It really does seem to be sending you in circles.
Another cult stash?
Road that goes the other way there. Maybe there's a key up here somewhere and that's why it tells you to go in a circle? Maybe I should go the opposite direction. The arrows. Well then. Well then. Signpost arrows and not the paint arrows, it seems. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. You can't tree me this way. So another nursery rhyme or a lunchbox up here? Lunchbox.
And another lunchbox.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind.
Doesn't take much for me to empty my mind.
Breathing in, breathing out.
Easiest technique.
She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
So what does this look like? Ah, okay. Seems good. Is that a nursery rhyme over here?
Next, we had a guest lined up. But I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figgamore. Figgamore?
Poor Pat is just losing his shit constantly.
The line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge, and there's been a shootout.
Hell yeah.
I think somebody's dead.
Couple of them.
I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat.
Pat needs to be put in the damn home.
Talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow
guess
you're
not.
talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was
Pat,
selling
no.
beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figgamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was...
Someone needs to go take care of Pat. Holy Jesus. You're letting the poor old man just... sound so confused and lost.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home.
Oh yeah.
Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its numbers, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards.
No.
Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats.
What the fuck is a clouder?
She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Cards in the general strike ball blast.
stuck on? Like, I'm always just stuck on nothing when I'm aiming down sights trying to walk. And then, like, after you're not aiming down sights, you can, like, walk over tables and shit. A stone on the ground will get you stuck if you're aiming down sights, though. Oh, wow. No, not much stopping power there, huh? Is that not the guy I was shooting before? Because he seems to have a lot of HP. She like reloads the rifle faster than she reloads half the other guns. Kind of funny. This guy dropped a lot. I thought I recognized this intersection, but it's not the same one I was thinking of. Path just has drops built into it. Who's supposed to use this trail on a regular? People breaking their ankles left, right. It's gonna be a nursery rhyme here for sure. Or maybe not. That's it? Strange. Oh, here we go. Interesting how turning on the generator makes the coffee appear. It makes the Chimmy's fucking chonga. No shoebox? Oh, there it is. We have a lot of extra firepower in our shoebox. Oh, it got me anyways. Huh. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I even have the dodge timing right, but it's like, you can see you dodge, and then you just stand there after the dodge, and he just keeps slinging his arms around, and it gets you anyways. Because sometimes you dodge far enough to get away, and then sometimes you dodge and only the iframes help you. Surprised they saw me without the torch going. Usually they don't. Time it got far enough away. That time it didn't. This one isn't as good for like getting them during the stun of the Oh, wait, what the fuck? He would have had to run through our field of vision to get there, and he didn't. Not dead? Wow. I don't know what the rules are for the flashlight, because sometimes it stuns them, and sometimes maybe they get hyper armor when they enter an animation. It doesn't seem like they should get hyper armor in a game like this when they enter an animation, but they certainly do. Sometimes the flashlight just doesn't do anything. What are you stuck on now? Oh my fucking god. Devs that use Unreal Engine 5 the lazy way? Holy fuck. What are you stuck on? Like, she got herself stuck up on a rock and she couldn't move. Just some lazy ass dev work. Wait, what? The dodge was good, but apparently it was not good. This guy's still alive? Jeez. And then there's sometimes where it goes like that, where the dodge doesn't actually move you anywhere. So you get like the iframes dodge the first couple of hits, but then she just stands still for the other hit to hit her. God. I don't know how they made... This is... As far as like Unreal Engines go, for when people don't pay attention to the Unreal Engine and they leave a bunch of shit on the ground that has jagged edges that your character can get stuck on, just like walking across like a stick like this. This is one of the worst ones I've played in a while for that. Where they didn't put much effort into the actual reversal. Oh, I think they've seen me. Which is sad to say, because it's a big budget game that just didn't put any man hours into the actual engine work. You're constantly getting stuck on things you're trying to walk around. Sometimes even flat ground makes you get stuck. Kinda inexcusable. Where'd that guy come from? Oh. What's really funny is it seems to happen more when you're aiming down sights. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I didn't refill it after all?
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
I don't know what they did to the ground to make it perform so poorly, but like, when you're aiming down sights sometimes, you can't even like walk by ridges this big. You'll just get randomly stuck on them at the most random times. They really phoned it in on that shit. And like that stone over here. I don't know where it was exactly. There was a stone and we like aimed down sights and took a shot. And then suddenly our foot was wedged inside of it. And we couldn't move at all. I don't know if it was here or somewhere. But you couldn't walk off of it. You couldn't walk up it. You couldn't walk away from it. You're literally just stuck. I know that's a problem sometimes with Unreal Engine, but I've played a lot of games where they actually put in effort and make it work really well, and you don't get just stuck on random edges. And after playing games like that, to see a huge budget game where they just didn't give a shit, it's always disappointing. Is that an arrow, or not an arrow? Where was that actual box? Up on this ledge?
Bright falls wind.
Where'd you guys come from? A lot of you too. God, she takes so long to reload.
I'm never gonna get used to this. Oh.
Did that meter just start refilling and then just stop? What a weird way to show it happening. I wonder what that's for. Does this one have a code on it? Yeah, this one has a code on it. Let's see. If we're following the arrow, it goes triangles out, triangles down, triangles together. That's my way of describing it.
Another cult box. Another locked box.
Like, we already looked at this. The triangles out, triangles down, And triangles together. I don't think that's the right triangles together. That's the one. Flashbang. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Spread the cult of the word, even. Ranger station. Oh, there's a manuscript page I missed. Oops. Better go back and get that. Well, that's different. What's that one? Rocket flare. Hmm. Alright, I came back for a page. Maybe I've already read this one, though. It's just that it reset.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner.
I've not read this
Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear.
The visuals not keeping up with the audio.
The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Wait, are they respawned? I'll waste all my ammo.
Carnival music.
What the fuck happened there? See what I mean? Like the ground is all kinds of fucked. Little porch.
Can't be
You also
opened on
locked?
this side.
Yeah. Ranger station key. Probably not up in that cache, but couldn't hurt to go see what's in that cache. Sounds like there's a nursery rhyme inside there. What is that? Oh. Is that where that cache is, or that is up where that cache is? I don't know that I'll ever forgive them for the downgrade in quality of gameplay from Alan Wake 1 to 2, though.
There's another cult stash.
Seems strange. Can I not look at this? Up in the chimney, there's a man's. Is it the chimney of the ranger station? Alright, how are we getting into the ranger station then? What's a cool stash to be had around? Can't screwdriver it, can we? Oh, we can. Alright then. Ooh, some candy. It's always funny to me when they use the exact like patterns and colors of an actual chocolate bar, but then they have to come up with a fake name.
More of those rhymes.
Mm-hmm. What are we saying this time? A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. Because outside, the monsters roam and chase when they ring your doorbell. Go yell, don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Monster here, I guess. Needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as a hiding place.
Sure.
Was that it? Just two? Uh-oh. Someone's ringing the doorbell. That's worrisome, isn't it? Look how fancy this wood holder is. Location for test sites, okay. It's come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. Unacceptable. You're under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. As your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I'm changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area as it now has the most test sites to cover. The range cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying at Bright Falls. Don't want to hear any excuses. Acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting, as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. You know, we kind of had to go to the hospital at the big COVID. Oh, we let somebody in. Did he use the bathroom? Oh, they walked out again? Where are they going now? Oh, they left us a gift. Kind to them.
Another charm.
It's another duplicate charm. That's disappointing. All that shit just for a duplicate charm. Alright, chimney, was it? For the key, possibly? Was that referring to the ranger station? Doesn't look like there's anywhere to go on the roof. Is there even a fireplace in this thing? Doesn't seem like it's as simple as that. Is that everything that was here? There's nothing saying like, nope. Nothing being like container. Takes a long time to get around. It's Santa. And then chimney pointing key. Is this one you can break with a screwdriver though? I was wondering, because it hasn't put them all down and used. Alright, so if it's not this chimney, maybe it's on the outside of the chimney? Because we did look on the inside of the building. We didn't look outside. Are we for real right now? Holy fuck. Getting stuck. Everything. Uh-oh.
Crossing a line.
Give me 2 arrows randomly. Gives us the most random loot for killing things. Oh look, it actually kind of worked. Alright, I hope it's near this chimney. There you go. Handprint and all. Alright, is it gonna let me up this? Ooh. You never be too certain whether it's gonna work or not. If you're ever to figure out the hint was Santa's butt, wasn't Santa's butt, why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Oh, you can't stack those. Wait, what? Was there more than one of them? Imagine they're likely worth using. Wait, what? Is this an infinite supply? Is this bugged? What the hell's going on? So we'll go check out Billy's boatyard. Oh, there's one. Nursery rhyme.
Oh, another rhyme.
To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water, a monster rose. Horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. On a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Where's the child doll?
Makes sense.
At least it looks like a new type of charm. God, I need to get bigger inventory. So many things. What?
A charm.
Effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Could have left that shit on the ground. Anything up on that little camp on top of the hill?
Around the corner.
Man's still alive. Like, where'd the other guy fall? Painkillers, huh? Big gulps, huh?
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats will... This year's parade theme is deer.
Just like every year. The theme of the year is deer again. Did the name of the festival give it away? I can't use stuff off the ground. Boatyard. There's gonna be a box near here if there's that.
There's another lunchbox.
But there's exposition first, maybe.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her.
I think Alan's
Something
wife
about
has
a
moved
hero who
on
would come
and
to
married
save
someone
them
new,
all.
and Alan's gonna end up with Rose.
The hero. Rose
Probably
frowned.
not.
This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked
Knitwear?
it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Right then. That's a strange strategy, but okay. Oh, wow. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape, bad shape. It looked at me, evil, glowing eyes, and I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. Couldn't run anymore, so I stopped. I couldn't see the monster's hot breath on my... I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. He was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish someone, anyone would come save me. It's quite the story, Rose.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Get me way home.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired.
She can shoot through the frequency.
To find its way home.
That seems way above her skill level. Boatyard. Who's that sound off in the distance? Oh, I got no space for anything. Space for that. That can be locked. It doesn't even say, like, locked, can't get through, anything. It's just actually a wall, not a door. They forgot to render it as a wall. That setup.
Another one of those rhymes.
I almost don't want to do it because I don't have inventory space anyways. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, till one monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot, if they will not stop rocking their boats. 5 monsters. One fell. Mom called out to the sea. Monster and mom, that's it. Mom called out, where's that come from?
Doesn't make sense.
Maybe mom's on the boat?
Think, Saga.
Is the monster actually on the boat? Randomly?
Huh.
Yeah, exactly. That monster's supposed to be in the water, fell in. There's just town on the other side? Yeah.
Pat Main here. Sorry for the late start on my today's program.
Shadow! Pour it in!
A little hype to clear my head. And I know that
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Did the other one run off? Poor Pat is just so confused. Is that right? Coffee Land? Is that right? Oh, what? It faked throwing. It faked throwing so it could dodge. Anyways, there?
Lots of charms lying around here.
He has to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Poor Pat is just so confused over there. Oh no, he's gone about the Davis family beef jerky again. Poor motherfucker.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Fear the dark. Fear the woods. Who woods? Locked door over here? Is that what that was? Mm-hmm. Was this locked door? Maybe inside the house? Is there an inventory around? Somewhere in here. So dark inside.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, agent.
Such a shame.
Oh my god. Thought you'd comment on the bloodstains, you know? Not the deer again. Can't be carrying all this stuff. Straight down this way, there's a point of interest. Must be outside on the other side of that wall. Ah. The Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. That was not it. What's the point of interest? Oh, must be upstairs? No. It'd be upstairs. Maybe they don't believe I read it in that amount of time. It can't be that interesting of a point of interest. Saga doesn't notice it. There's a locked door inside this building down the back. Anything to be done with it? Oh, that's this locked door. Is it? No.
It doesn't budge.
Doesn't even give me the option to try to use a key on it. Read this. Lady, you need to calm your shit. Hello. Freaking out, man. Whatever. Let's get out of the cultist thing. Get into something in the ODR diner there. With him screwdriver. Yeah, it's further over. Best in town. Only one in town. But still best in town. It's easy to be the best when you got no competition.
Another cult stash?
One, two, three. Out on some buoy. 1, 2, 3. Out on some buoy. All the boats are floating. Flying, rather. Only one number on that. It's also only 2 sticks instead of 3. That one looked about halfway down. This one's all the way up, so 6, 9 something. So fucking lazy. If you steal from the cult will come for you. Whoa. Oh, hey. Maybe I want the cult to come for me. Maybe I'm into the cult. I wonder where the other number was. 6, 9 blank. All I need. I'm a beer. Used. The Oh Dear Diner.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge.
She might.
I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too.
Calm down. Sorry, Rose. Sorry, not sorry. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. It was a message from me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear, we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple. But he totally ordered cherry. When I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. Told him he could order all. It's the same story. No other piece, but I have to pay for it. He said he was going to leave a bad review. Don't care. Anyways, I took his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. Good job, Rose. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Rose is fucking nuts. At least she's nuts on our side.
It's not opening.
Employees only. Oh no. Jukebox out of order. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, that was a goddamn lie. Right. Sheriff station. Do I need to drive off? Oh no, it's here. Actually in this town. Oh, and there's one more stash on the way there. If I can find it, a way to get to it. It was a fancy little flick. This town is so dark all the time. Buddy, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, it's implying there's a hole over here to get through. Bolt cutters.
Another cult box.
Work log. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. Wait, what the fuck? 17th. Took a photo of the giant moose statue in the park. February. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. February. Park's trash can needed a fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area. Had an epiphany. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. 1, 2, 3. Oh, symbols. Guess I gotta go look for symbols that are painted on the benches and stuff. Let's assume it's 1, 2, 3 still, though. Would it be 4 TV reception, town hall, hopefully not do the paint. Took a photo with the giant moose. Damn dogs digging up flowers. Park's trash can needed a fresh coat. Tried painting the tree. Cooled down on a bench. An epiphany. Replace a screw. Giant moose in the park. Where's the town hall again? The town hall is one of these buildings down here, isn't it? Park right there, though. Get an epiphany at the park bench. Oh, look. Triangle graffiti found around town. Yeah, I know. Purple park bench. What are you staring at?
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
Oh my. Up triangles. Reception. Up triangles. Side by side triangles. And the epiphany here with the opposite triangles. This is really running? Come on, Saga. It said town hall reception, so side by side triangles first. The epiphany was by the bench, so is it side by side triangles? And then I think this would be the epiphany was at the end, right? And the other one were up triangles? That's what it said. Had an epiphany, yeah. Feel like that's right. Or was it this type of triangles going to the other side of it? Maybe the purple bench is the other one. The gazebo. Nope. I do think that it says Town Hall TV reception. That should be right. 2 is the damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. 3 is the epiphany. Purple bench, though. I didn't see any purple. Bench in the on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. So the sheltered area was the up triangles, right? Yeah, there we go. Monsters live in the woods. They kind of do, yeah. Up triangles. The up triangles. Side by side triangles. The away from each other triangles. Drahen tools. Garage.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
She's like, okay then. She's like, you're not supposed to know that much.
Your mind.
Eat my mind.
She wasn't ready.
El Tequino. Oh, did she get up? She understood the we had won.
All clear, Estevez.
Sheriff keys, huh?
That leg doesn't look good.
It feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start?
The death, destruction.
We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him.
Oh, is he
Out in the
alive?
woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard
Flashlights?
before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
What that means?
The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We
Oh,
have him
yeah?
locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Sheriff's office keys? Give. Sheriff's station keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Oh my god, I'm gonna morgue.
Did you read me, Anderson?
Wait.
I read you.
This
Have
should
you
be
had our
the...
frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
That used to be where the sheriff's office was in that place I just went. Ooh. Copy? There's no way, but... Oh, it's already on 911. I don't know why, but I thought my dumb ass was like, oh, what if I tried 911 for the hell of it? Already on 911. The devs knew. Doors on the wall. Memory loss. The battle to regain your mind. Revolution for the brain. UFO Myth and Reality Part 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, A equals 1, B is 2, C 3, I 9, J 0, K 1, L 2. Sure. L temp PR Reze? Probably 1, 2, 3. That's the only reason they would have different authors. Q isn't an option though. B is. W is not an option either. Nine. Do I have to... etc. So then it would be, well, part 1 is Q. B is just 2, so something to something. W. NLP. Q would be next. I don't want to do the whole thing, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to something. I'm lazy as shit, as you can tell today. If it's 7 to something, then...
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Don't take very long to decode stuff once, you know, 2 of the 3 digits. You just decide to brute force it rather than counting up to 26, or rather than counting up to 9 to 0 back over and over again to get to W, even though it's only a few letters away. I'd rather just go 7 to something. Humpy. Alan Wake and Cult Connection Summary. 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared near a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. Murders or recreation of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogation with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, considering his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement. At least there's no evidence to support that. Soon after, a New York cult was detained, and an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Golden Lake. Same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with direct physical connection to Alan Wake. Operating in the location he was last seen. Suppose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. The Lake House. Research facility at Cauldron Lake confirms cause unknown. Incident visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Vermont and Dr. Vermont, heads of operations at Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigations and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch response and rescue staff is requested. Investigation department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent search or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. Well, we know what happened there too. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. FBC doing their best not being good enough. Got it. Can't
Holding
get in
cells.
there.
Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Mm-hmm.
Door is locked, though.
There's no inventory in here, is there? Not yet. Evidence from... Ooh, a point of interest I missed. No one who's stealing the toilet paper. Oh. What kind of nut counts the toilet paper rolls? Is that the same? That I mean, I'm probably just blending the games together in my mind. That note was there 13 years ago. During the events of the first game. I'm sure of it. At least I have a memory of it. Unless I just saw it earlier in this game. But then it shouldn't be a point of interest anymore if I read it earlier in this game. Casey? So much for my inventory being better.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Don't hold your fire if it's a taken, though. There's arrows in that medical box. How far back is he? He should be in here. Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal, light abrasions, etc. Continued observations show no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. Starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional results unknown. Less severe exposure. Resilience. Intentionality on the shadow's part. Requires further examination. There he is.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
The fortress, huh?
Could use a bit more light.
Oh my god.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Could use a bit more glide. Holy shit. He really did say those words, or she did. Copy room? Y'all got a shoebox? Hell yeah. Alright. Now we finally got some good inventory space. Helmets save lives. What a nerd. What kind of nerd said that? Wait. Office supplies inventory, okay. It's so dark. Why did she put the flashlight fully away when she does this? She's unhinged, man. There's gotta be a more better way to do that.
Another locked box.
The hell are these? Oh. 1, 4, 6? Okay. Beware the cult of the tree. He's got something to say.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound.
Why is he in
Gave
a
me a
three-piece?
chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
We can do profiling on him. Why is he suddenly wearing a three-piece? He was in his FBI jacket before, right?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Got a lot to tell you there.
Waterley turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
He doesn't have Anderson powers.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, Some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
I'll take care of it.
No wonder I wanted me to come talk to him. You can do profiling on Casey for some reason. His condition.
I can tell something is wrong.
You don't need to be a seer to tell something's not right with him.
Goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
I guess we should probably throw stuff on the case board. The Casey board. Station has been attacked. What happened here? Was it the cult? The cell block door is locked. That's probably where Wake's being held. Estevez, the FBC Wake locked Wake in the holding cells. How do we get the cell block door open? Fuse box in the basement. We really gotta put all these on. We can't be able to open the doors till power's back on. There you go. Must be
The
difficult.
cell door won't open without
Need power to disengage the locks. Fuse in the basement. What else is going on? The cult of the tree. FBC file linking cult and Wake activity. Why do they want to kill Wake? Nope. Cult working with someone? Yeah. Also, Wake's connected to the cult, obviously. Graffiti is symbology. Take note instructing cultists to take the writer out. Why do they want to kill Wake? Is not what that's for.
Huh.
Story for later. Missing some crucial piece there. Cult stashes, just throw them down. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. And Bright Falls. Yay, that section's done. We did the thing. Nursery rhymes. One near Bright Falls. One near Bright Falls. Seems like this one's also near Bright Falls. Big surprise, near Bright Falls. Alright. Casey lunch boxes. Can I go ahead and say I got the ones near Bright Falls? Missing a lot in the water area, huh? There's 6 per area by the looks of it. 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? I'm getting money in the water area.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Ooh.
Thanks for the heads up.
Not what I wanted. Thought I was going on this. Did a lot of damage though.
More coming down.
Cancel Deer Fest. How dare you?
good.
Temple!
Threw something at me. Oh shit. Even though it says it pierces through its darkness shield,
Coming back up.
Copy.
probably better not to leave it up. I need to know something. Nope. She's still in that closet. Oh, she's out now.
Over here.
Yeah. I want to check out the closet. I'm proud of you, though, finally coming out of it.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Kill the Joe, make some mo.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot.
I'm curious what kind of gear that is.
Us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc.
Okay.
We are not out of this fight yet.
Etc. is what I'm worried about.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department,
Oh, no.
it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Doesn't seem like I had to shoot him.
Everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town?
Sorry, I gotta listen to this
Young
thing
held his
quick.
clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young
oldest
began to head
house.
inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit.
That was
but
their
at least they had a
headquarters, I
coffee
think, in
machine.
Control.
Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Rip. Rest in pepperonis. They really be wanting to kill you, Wake.
Need to find the key.
Bloody footprints. Maybe we don't need the key right now. Maybe we gotta talk to Wake first. Lots of control stuff. Where is Wake? Hi.
Saga.
Do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen! Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
We getting a happy ending in this game?
I promise.
I don't know.
But we're out of
Maybe.
time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Hit him, kid! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Uh-oh.
There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Well, seems like he's gotten scratched. Oh, he ended up in his jacket after too? That's sick.
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in.
Okay, we're not doing anything to this guy.
How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing SPC
Those?
generator kits.
Oh, she says tap them. I primed them, Estevez. Oh, maybe they need more than one tap each. Oh, jeez. Can't see shit. He's like going off screen to hit us. The 3 per or? Per? No, it still needs priming. Maybe I'm supposed to be holding it down? Oh. Prime them. Also, it doesn't work the same way it's worked at any point in the game so far, and it's not obvious what you need to do. Maybe you gotta hold down A? I don't know. I guess we'll see when we go back. I hit it like 5 times on that one, so... It must not be just tapping it.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. You need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing SPC generator cubes.
Aw, he teleports. Mid-swing. should believe him when he does that, I guess. Oh, what, do I hold it then, or what's the deal? So we can't do anything to him right now. We tried. No, it doesn't do anything either. So can I get him stuck somewhere so I'll have time? Or would that have been enough time there? Ah. So it was right after he swung. Nope, that doesn't do anything.
There must be a way to slow him down.
None of our items slow him down. He just teleports when he's off screen. None of our lights slow him down. There's not a big enough gap in between him swinging and then swinging again.
It's Scratch.
Wait, what?
He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array is effective.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on.
God, the camera angles are so fucking bad.
Power cores first. Glowing UC generator.
They're like, we would let you see things that are happening, but we'd rather you just not be able to see anything and also get stuck on like pebbles on the ground.
It's Scratch. He was
And also the
pretending to be
hitboxes are off by like 7 feet.
Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. Containment unit is
If he even gets to you there in time, there must be something here you can use to actually slow him
I
down.
can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FPC generator fuse.
Alright, what can we use to slow him down? This definitely didn't do anything, right? Yeah. None of our light sources do anything. None of our guns do anything. Maybe we can shoot him to like slow him down first somehow? Well, it does get slowed down by getting shot. That's kind of stupid. It's so inconsistent. Well, what? We were stuck on nothing. I was walking backwards and hitting an invisible wall. It's funny how scuffed this game is after the first one was pretty good for its day, for when it was made. So I don't know, do we just... Okay, and then he's... That's all it is? You just have to shoot him a few times even though it shouldn't work. It just does. Because they don't even follow their own logic in this game. Oh, you can double teleport now. I hit the dodge button there before he even started moving towards us, and it didn't start before he hit us. They don't even follow their own rules in this game. It's so funny.
It's Scratch.
It's like swinging, hitting the air in front of her and smacking the shit out of her. I don't know, I'm not exactly surprised, but it is funny how bad it is.
Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect it.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
I don't know why their design is their encounter design is so inconsistent. Like, some of the encounters have been designed in an interesting way, but some of them are, not even some of them, like, the majority of them are just kind of like dumb and don't follow their own in-universe rules. You just gotta be like, did they let the interns do a lot of them?
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
I like how none of the questions are, why didn't you fucking tell me that, idiot?
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius.
Why?
Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Maybe Wake was Scratch all along.
I'm so sorry, Yaakov.
Oh, he's all bagged up now. Rip. Can I get the loot that's out there? I can't use anything right now. Just gonna have to clog up my inventory for a bit, I guess. Is there a toolbox I opened up and didn't loot? There it is. You guys just chilling? Is that why Casey's in a three-piece suit? That's the only extra clothes they had to give him?
Need to find the key.
that a container outside? I think it is. It's not that one, apparently. Is there another one? I mean, it looks pretty clear like it's that one. That's already opened and looted. And based with how inconsistent this game has been at times so far, I feel comfortable believing it just didn't go away, even though it was supposed
Scratch's
to.
wakes double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Profiling of Scratch?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
What, you need me to save your life again?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Might.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified.
Oh,
Good
fuck
news,
off.
consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control.
Good
Here's a key to the
news.
cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, that was a lot, huh?
Go team.
Bad news, the yogurt is also cursed.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence.
These are all things that chefs have to deal with as well.
My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
What happened at the lake house?
Thanks, Casey. Oh. Lake House expansion?
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Alright, well, we will do that Lake House expansion, or whatever the hell that is, but I'll use the bathroom first to get some more water. I'll be right back. Alright, well, I was using the bathroom and got the water. I did a quick little thing about how long this is and what it is and when you're meant to do it and stuff. Sounds like it's good enough just to do it right when the game has it pop up like this, the Lake House expansion. Sounds like it's probably what we're going to be doing for the rest of the night, though.
What happened at the lake house?
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
I didn't even know Alan Wake 2 had DLCs. I bet you they're better than the DLCs for Alan Wake 1. Even though the base game Alan Wake 1 I enjoy more than the base game Alan Wake 2 so far.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8... Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most.
Even turns our camera upside down.
Time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was shorthanded.
Who we play as? I guess we must play as her.
Give us some intel on the situation.
Nobody else should be here, right? So.
Any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga? I'd have just kept on driving.
Weird expression on her face. She's acting like it's the first time she's seen an intercom. She's
Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon.
Seems like you're shit out a lot, lady.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Return addendum, the Lake House.
Agent Kieran Estevez requesting entry. I don't have time for this. This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything?
Sounds like you're gonna be wrong.
Roger that.
He actually has a job.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye.
Boo.
What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
You clouded judgment? 2 times in a row? No way. He actually jogs a little bit, though. He's much faster than Wake or Saga.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility?
How does she work for FBC and this doesn't, you know, alarm bell anything?
As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility.
are they standing so far apart?
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana.
She does not look like she's happy to be doing this.
Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Why, yeah. That is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
How did these two end up getting married?
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Right? Relationship issues for sure. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Recreational activities are forbidden to both civilians and FBC. Fishing, something else, swimming, boating, using the water for banging purposes, skiing, banging in the water, paddle birding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Date redacted. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinions of the lake. Following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. Local public appear to view the area around the lake with fear. This is, of course, intended reaction as the Bureau has publicly marked the areas as volcanic gases. However, there's a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods ran by mad scientists, taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity, or even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in blank. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. The rumors continue to disseminate. A cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Interesting they didn't mention anything about the cult there. There's no way they didn't find out about the cult. Look at this electrical setup. Wait, is this from the wall to the bar, from the bar to another bar? Fantastic. They certainly do observe safety protocols.
An experiment. That bodes well.
What we got here?
That's handy.
Oh, it's the Lake House map. Office of Co-Head of Research, Dr. Jules Marmont.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
To my new fellow head
I'll
of the
check
Lake
downstairs.
House, love Diana. Oh. Maybe she just was angry on Canada. On camera. She's angry on Canada, aren't we all? Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented it for free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38.
Changing passwords, huh?
Update computer password reset policy.
I'll be working on the lower levels.
Passwords must be reset daily. We're aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficult remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Well, that just defeats the whole purpose. Try using significant personal dates. No. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Cool. Subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability to manifest exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events that he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. It is quite the estimate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject. Its ability at this time, as the nature of the painting and their pterodactyl effect have been exceptionally difficult to quantify. Okay. Class 2 para-utilitarian. Though additional testing may be required to confirm this, at this time his ability is not believed to be a direct threat. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality. Please fill out the forms below before delivering the form to security. A new key code will be issued once your request is processed. The highest one, I forgot what it's called for clearance. My old card went missing. How would I know if it was stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk. Okay, dude. Reset daily. Significant personal dates and coordinates. Do not use birth dates. Barrows University, Doctor of Applied Science, William Devereaux, Paul Jensen. Special Service Certificate. Notice of Appointment. July 18th. Appointment as Facility Head. July 18th. Any year on there? No, huh? Looking for 6 digits, though. I think. Does he use the European version, like the other guy? So all we found for that was July 18th. For numbers. Doesn't say it had to be 6 though, right?
Nope.
Also, it might be 1807. Not that we have any more digits than that anyways, though.
Right.
Anything else that could boot? Effective September 13th? Do not put birthday, please. Try using, what was it? Where was the suggestion? A permanent set of digits as the beginning, followed by numbers that change daily.
Damn it. Come on.
14th now.
Damn it. Nope.
July is the 14th month, right? Or 14th, 7th month, right? was July, right? July 18th. It's the 7th month. I'm surprised not one of those.
Come on.
Also, maybe the possibility that 7/18, 9/14.
That's not right.
18, 7, 14, 9? No. Permanent set of digits as the beginning, followed by numbers that change daily. Do not use the current date.
Come on.
Oops.
That's not right. Nope. Damn it.
I still think it's July 18th in there somewhere. Numbers that change daily but aren't the current date. Oh, 38. Yeah. I was like, oh, look, 38. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. Is that good news? Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Deerfest! Bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Alma beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. That's funny. Ramnus daily stand-up. No doodling. Don't touch. Touch that vending machine as much and as often as I want. Thanks.
This should come in handy.
Ooh. Read that. Oh, where are we going? Next one, I guess.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
You're who in the what now, Estevez?
Estevez to team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to...
Looks like no matter what, you were going to sub-level 1, huh?
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
What was that sound? Oh, is that the alarm?
Breach detected on sub-level 5.
Sub-level 5.
We have a situation
operation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Welp. Where are we?
Belay that order.
Oh, so much for belaying it.
A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. What the fuck was that?
Friend? Shelter service hatch. As the Lake House continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Mormont, led by Dr. Campbell as an art form, has shown viability and its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by co-heads of research. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize effective elements. Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop nursery rhymes. Any exposure risk related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises has been acknowledged. Okay. Threshold linking experience. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress good. All teams reporting high confidence that successful connections soon be possible. Recent efforts utilizing patents produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. Oh yeah? We're measuring the level of emotion from a piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the blank pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable. Pardon me, sneezing. The most suitable research material. Nobody's in the shelter. Anderson Valley Solutions. Ammo box? Shotgun shells. No shotgun. Emergency light. Those are some nice emergency lights. What are we watching here? Oh, I remember these. Yeah. I remember that guy from Control.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart.
It seems bad. Are they going to be the Taken coming after us again? We do have light boost still, so probably. What is this setup? No stopping anytime. Some kind of weird door?
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Is that not what I'm doing here? Weird. It said A. Maybe that's just her. To react to it every time? It's not doing anything when you hit A. That must not be it. This must be the painters now affecting reality, because the painting is on the walls everywhere. He's not just predictive anymore.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Where do you see the weapons? Not FPC regulation. In there?
Can't open it from the side.
Yep. Is this the core that I need to plug in the other thing?
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
I think there was some loot to be had here first. Come on.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the
Jules'
event
keycard
and
went missing
contain or
last night.
eliminate
Huge
it.
shame.
Good news. I just had to keep going down.
On a totally...
Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear. Jules' keycard could be useful.
On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance keycard in my office. Plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next step, weapon test using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications of black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the OH who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember his name. It's something much darker out here. No flashlight, I guess. Can I put this down? No. Something made out of paint out there? Is that what's going on? Because they do seem very splishy splashy.
At least the elevator's back.
Security reminder. Oh, they actually put them in the right order here, if you want to read them chronologically. Missing Blackrock. Significant amount of Blackrock missing from level 5. I expect there's a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message, we will fix this problem. Blackrock is a precious metal. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbutus that we misplaced them. Unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure that you say we are making progress, just as I wrote above. A gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health concern. Great. Pie Day. To celebrate the arrival of fall, I brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love. Nice. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Well, they didn't do that.
First off, Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Doctors Marmont? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow,
Uh-huh.
AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them?
Place of power.
via a
It's
piece
gotta
of
be.
art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers.
I think they're all wrong answers by the sounds of it.
When I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. Sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but if that would, maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents a whole new.
So I'm gonna keep talking.
I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga.
Game just
This
saved.
is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
You guys doing the research yourselves? Oh, hi there.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me.
Doesn't seem like they're shadow taken. The guns don't seem to be doing anything. The swing's like 17 years long.
Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold.
Must need the
Playing
special
with
gun to hurt them.
paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
Spirit Glance 2.
The keycard isn't high enough clearance.
Definitely coming out of
If
the
you
painting.
can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
I suppose we just leave in the elevator, huh? Paintmen.
What the fuck were those things?
Like 4 and 5 probably had different security clearance.
Deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function.
Who's handprint
Take
at?
6 deep breaths. Then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Error. Please hold. Please hold.
No, where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
What is that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
I don't think it understands. First time?
Well, I'll be damned.
entity are you?
And the victim.
You can speak.
Sort of.
That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay,
Darmok and something else at Tanagra.
I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 paintings use crude.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now.
Hey, you ceased the hostility.
Bad news. That thing is really pissed off.
I don't know, it's ceased the hostilities.
It didn't try to kill me.
Right?
Baby steps.
I'm just saying, like, you asked it to cease hostilities, and
Angry
it
living
ceased hostilities.
paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
Page development.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit?
Why does he get any credit?
A crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became...
Is that why she looks so fed up with him in that video?
The crack widened and the water seeped in. Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something.
Aw.
Rudolph Lane stood back.
I wanted to know if I could keep exploring while the audio played.
The piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him.
Years of
Years
paints.
Of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
He became a millennial, hating everything. Art is for analysis, not for admiration. Stay focused on your work. Jesus. Organizational update. Moving forward, the research at the Lake House is divided into 2 distinct projects. Codename Arbutus will focus on studying the writing of blank, with Mormont serving as a director. Codename Ramnus will focus on studying blank and his work with Dr. Jules. Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding the project assignment. Patients requested. This is confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. Check the records, and this page...
A Jagger?
I believe it manifested inside the lake house. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing is always been a clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research.
So what's your plan?
Yesterday, the two writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Thought y'all were married. Married to the grind, apparently. Technicals chief? What this said? ATD output calibration. Automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Wake. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by ATD must be evaluated and graded on its similarity to Wake's original style. Pages will be graded using the following criteria: comprehensibility, style, tone, content. Once pages are graded, they'll be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Wake. Once that's achieved, we will provide instructions to ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability. I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as that. Although clearly you managed to get something to happen. Do not copy Wake manuscripts.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Is that a number of manuscript page outputs?
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let
Initial
the lake
finding
in,
report.
but the water could not
Born in
flow.
New York, currently resides in New York.
Trapped,
For Edwin Franklin Booker. Oh, these are the two writers. Married to Tamitha, no known children or dependents, no paracriminal affiliations. Located in Bright Falls, writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designated author, playwright. Disclaimer: background investigation performed in a very short amount of time as per instruction. As a result, information contained is not comprehensive.
But the water could not flow.
And then Tamitha
It became
Madison.
trapped, stagnant, went bad.
3 commercially successful
truth
true
was
crime
controlled
books.
here.
First publication was a
was not
poetry
art,
collection, unsuccessful.
content for the
Confirmed artist, designator, author, poet. Why would you designate them the poet if that was the only one of their works that was unsuccessful? Doesn't that seem silly?
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the
Don't recommend letting the lake in. Oh man. A million monkeys on typewriters?
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
Certainly not good news anyways. Hey, at least there's not a million monkeys to go with them.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman. founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the Shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Wake was writing about their intermarital issues, but they're not sure if the issues were caused by him writing or if he was somehow finding out about the issues afterwards and writing about them. Empty. What do these automated typing devices look like? Sound like they were reloading. What the hell? That's a 2 as well. Yeah, it really does sound like they're reloading. Wild and crazy. Typewriter brand investigation. Investigation of the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Wake. With the intent to use this particular brand for the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Wake's publishing house, no useful information, agent refused, wife refused, redacted, no useful. Checked available online interviews, publications, etc. They don't even know what typewriter it is. Relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to operate with available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. Are they actually getting any results from just typewriters and no human? I'd be kind of surprised by that. I don't know. You'd think that the element of the author at all would be a required component. Who's that? Do they have security clearance?
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
So far, it seems like the firepower doesn't do anything, though.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder.
Where is... Oh, here they are. Are these different?
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the Bureau.
It's just a repeat. How about in here?
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
know what? Sometimes they get so destroyed by the flashlight boosting them. Sometimes it does like nothing. Quite the sponge.
Some staff down there had been corrupted.
Quite the sponge indeed.
Get it worse.
Look at those glass doors that are probably not bulletproof. You'd think it would just let me smash through them with a gun. Another lap. Trying to hear the paint things again. The paint ones we can't fight as of right now. It seems. That one actually won? Is that coming out of the wall?
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
I don't like she was saying something different there.
Diana and Jules Marmont.
Those ones look like they really are going to come out.
It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean?
Warning you about the dark presence, I guess. Creepy. Looks like we need a core.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Oh, did I go too far out and doesn't like that? Okay, this is dumb. It was gonna like turn me around and send me back, sure, but what am I doing with this? Yeah, there we go. Hopefully this is the right direction to go with it. Looks like it. There's another one in here. Might just take this back to the one by the entrance. Is it good? Is this a good thing? Uh-oh.
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
Do I want this to be closed for now? Or do I need to go get that one when this is like that? Because I can't get to it right now, right? I guess we go get that one in the dark. In the event of power loss due to paranatural event, insert power core into receiver, activate emergency power. There's nowhere to put it out here though, is there? Maybe that was the right one. Did I actually connect out to the front anyways? Can't exactly follow the lines. Oh, maybe I could have had the flashlight, huh? Yeah, let's turn this one on and go outside. Is this button pushable? Hi again.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Is this the painter?
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear
Sounds like a
communication is
Dalek.
the key to any relationship. You and I
Dalek?
have some work to do there.
Maybe he doesn't want to be in a relationship with you.
You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Tell me where they are. Christ. It's fixated on the Marmots. What did they do?
I didn't get a card too, which is kind of what I was expecting to get there. Can I go to 4?
Access
I don't
denied.
think so.
Access denied.
No access back to the lobby. Great. Only one way to go.
Need a key card too. You know that guy was on level 3. He's gonna be somewhere
is the
different.
connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are. But the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got.
We're actually going up right now.
Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
This is some big floors. Transitioning by 1 takes me this far.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
2 is different now.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Hi. Lift the level-wide lockdown. Cancel dear fast. No way.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in? Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
I can't get in there to kill them to lift the lockdown, if that is in fact how you do it. It's just glass, I mean, break it. There you go.
Hope that glass is thick.
I hope it's not. Break it open, let me in. Project Arbutus. Project our butts. Vandalize text. 0% effort today. Hi. Just imagine one of them actually just opens and you're like, oh, well, it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Only 100% effort? Weak. Office 2.3. Hello? There you go. Oh, I should make... Oh, there's nothing in there. So many thieves with nothing in there. Congrats! It's nothing! Game hates me. Control room? Control center. That's a card 2 there. Are we getting a card 2 here? There it is.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this. How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Black circular shape among yellow lines, and an uneven circle painted dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow band. Mustard? Lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap. Just different paintings being classified there. Wow. I was like, maybe. It was username administrator anyways. Numbers there. 24, 44, 45, 25. Any hint about which ones would be from painting session on redacted, Rudolph Lane production, small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Our relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. The only time that says that. Two 24, 24, 171, 44, 45, 25. RL's 342, 524, 242. Is there a one with 2 digits? 2, 3. Well, there's multiple 3s with 2 digits. Any of these 6 digits long? No. It is 6 digits? Yeah. Is that another empty box? Man, they hate me. They fucking hate me. No hint at all, huh? Other than just the bolded numbers there. Maybe some kind of hint inside. Black circular straight. Sorry, black circular shape. Lone tree at night. Empty road and forest. Yellow crescent shape on black canvas. Red, yellow, green circle. Cityscape, blue, green sky, black void. Large variety of black spirals. Brown shapes with horns. Is there anything that relates to eagle with a triangle?
That's not right.
Maybe there'll be something in the level. Will be letting us know? A hint or something? Oh, this office is more internal, so yeah. I think maybe down in here it'll have maybe a hint. Oh, today's password. Seeing movement together does not begin a relationship. Okay, calm down. Today's password is the date our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. Just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. You know, she was way too vocal in last week's all hands meeting. She had valid concerns. Can you believe this is new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. Anyways, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. Password you set didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of the Plains paintings. I need to get in, or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah. So I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special, unforgettable anniversary, plus brown shape with horns. Love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Depends. Made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forget, was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned their inter-office relationships. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you got a married couple running the place and there are no inter-office relationships, you can't really take them that serious. A week from this Friday. Oh my god, I need to know. I need a calendar to see what Friday comes after 9/14. It's the 16th, so then it's 09/23/44. Oh no, it was a 09/23 and then 09/23 brown shape with horns. Brown shape with horns, brown shape with horns. Black circular, lone tree, empty road, yellow crescent, red cityscape, black void, large fry. Brown shape with horns is 25.
Nope.
What?
That's not right.
Where was the 44? The black bud. So 25's got to be right. A week from Friday. Oh, I was looking at Saturday. That one has Saturday, Sunday at the end instead of Sunday split around.
There.
Because I'm used to seeing calendars that start off on Sunday and go to Saturday.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in.
Ooh, someone's alive.
Facility. Sub-level 1.
Oh, they did.
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
No, you can help them die or help watch them die. Can't believe all these ammo containers are empty. Alright, lockdown is lifted though now, so. We should be doing a little bit more sneaking. Oh my god, that went nowhere. Hit the door edge. It stopped. I don't have enough ammo to kill them all, really. Really? It didn't let me dodge? Oh, come on. It's the worst. Oh shit. The waste. Oh wow, not even any knockback from the shotgun. Seems odd. And now we're already with ammo. Hopefully not another empty one. Oh, not empty this time. Eee.
I had a thought today. Possible.
Hand's empty. Great.
Recency bias or of recorded evidence skewing our belief.
Where is the stuff it claims is around? Oh. Wait, have these been opening up and spawning them later? Is that what's been happening when I've been opening up empty ones? They're just they're not opened on spawn. They spawn after you open them by a fair amount. That's kind of annoying. Where's the point of interest here? This map is always lying to me. Must be on the other side of the wall. Oh, you know what? It's all because I didn't look at this. Isn't it? Yep. Something I've already read on a different floor. Because I didn't hover over it. It's counted against me. What would happen with these if you just didn't have enough flashlight battery? You'd just be stuck? Wait, where do you come from? I don't have enough light for this. Put like a plastic bag on his head. Need more flashlight power. Flashlight? Or those are explosive. Okay, alright. Point of interest, point of interest. Team notice. As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned to Project Arbutus. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should be rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbutus staff and should be ignored. Jeez. Look at that slide. Legs don't even move. Goofy. Where's this box? Is it outside in the hallway? Hey, decent amount of supplies. There's someone in that booth. It seems. Booker's writing. Booker, but the consciousness has to write about the lake house. We need to get this on story. We need progress now. Why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I don't understand how serious we are. Continue the story from page blah 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 blah. Crack was an emotional one, a line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting him affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving, and he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How'd we get here? They had been at the lab, running an experiment. They were here? Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. Sort of thing you only notice if you're looking for it. He felt like he had seen this somewhere before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the lake. Jules ran to the door, to his wife.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Is that Booker? It is. Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the lake house. Tamitha Booker and Edward Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield the results based on proven cases. Edward, less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Subject writing must feature darkness, water, marmots, the lake house, and conflict. Didn't you explain any of this to him? He's just writing whatever he wants, huh? Good for him. Looks like we probably have to crack this computer to get into him. Oh.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
Identify yourself.
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Everybody's dead, bud.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
His brother is loving the high school English class exercises.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Yeah, sort of.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a
But
government
he likes
facility
writing.
studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in a theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But
The
you
production
could dial
value is
down the
insane, he
role-playing
says.
Like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this one's one of the ones that has the password right on it. Super secret one, too. Is that what you're thinking there, Booker? Let's see. 1 month ago. This is, please remember to lock your computer. Gentle mind nut allergies. Several of the pies. We have black rock missing. Joel sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife project. Remember we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. You really did that? Diana's gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night. He told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. While I mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer, you'd really leave me alone not here? We can have weekly gossip calls, promise. No. Nothing's super important there. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go save our team. They're long dead by now, I imagine. They weren't gonna make it anyways. You could not have saved them anyways. Oh, is his dead wife over here? Oh, doesn't look like it. Work order. Wall removal and transport. Lane cell. Section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sublevel 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. It's not my job to know which tools you use to cut open the concrete walls. It's your job. Additional details important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting and on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged.
I wonder what happened here.
They removed the wall. What you reading?
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your
That doesn't look like the most comfortable toilet I've ever seen, especially the angle. You gotta sit down underneath this and stuff. Rough. So it seems like they were planning to drug him so he would be more cooperative.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test. Trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data.
Less carrot, more stick. So they went to move beyond even just drugging him. And they were calling drugs the carrot. And now they're going for the stick. You don't really see the cell that well from this angle, honestly. Maybe it's to give him some privacy to poop, but I don't feel like they would take that into consideration. Alright, back to watch our team die right before our eyes, probably. Let's get to it. I thought the elevator came back. Elevator moved. Again. Bathroom. Can't open the stalls. Security. Oh my god, it really does just spawn in later. I open, I see empty. I just assume there's not going to be anything, but some of them just spawn in later. Readings report. Threshold activity. Collective of the last 40 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from Golden Lake's threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. No alert or contact with external teams has been made per the recent amends to this procedure. Oh, who amended this shit? As specified, the monitor team will take no action until sign-off from either Marmont or Marmont. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Wow. They even fucked up their response protocols. There's an O3. What's down this other one? You have to go down below to get to that one? Oops. Not really. Over here? No. One of these office banks I haven't been in. Somehow. Damn. Hell of a jump scare. I did think something was alive over here because you could kind of hear them mucking about, but map updated. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at Cauldron Lake, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartmann. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC. After Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliations with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of print. It's not all that's in this room, is it? I guess that's all that's in this room. Waste of ammunition is all that's in this room.
My team was on sublevel 1.
Yep.
I knew they
already
were in
dead.
danger. The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences.
For some people.
And I'm the consequences.
Oh, hey, nice to meet you. My name is Consequences. Are they still trying to shoot that thing? They can't hurt it though, right?
Sub-level 1.
Ah, you fucking bastard!
Oh, you fucking I'm scared.
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow.
Oh, that's a dead.
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Yeah. Kind of have to by the looks of it. Ah, he's swinging so slow. You assume they would swing that way they get to you, but they swing much slower than that. Where was place with the 2? Is it over here? Uh-oh. Die. I feel like it was along the back wall somewhere.
How do I get in the room with that gun? Can't open it from the side.
Alright, while we're looking now, it's right outside this room that was the 2 key right here.
These panels are blocking the door.
Oh, we gotta move the panels. Uh-oh. Taking her damn time. I was like, she's taking her goddamn time, huh? She's not too concerned about the enemies.
Ah, you fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
It's not...
Will that actually do what I need it to do? Can't get through that way. Why is those things didn't come out already? God damn. Wait, what was that arrow? Elevator moved, yeah. Here we go. What the hell? I didn't realize that you could just jump through the wall so quickly. Because there was nothing there. It didn't show him coming through the wall at all. I think it just let him grab from the other side of the wall. We were allowed to escape, but... I gotta move these things. I guess it's separate from the other thing. How do you move them, I wonder? Panel control switch, okay. That's up this way. How do you get to there? Is it inside though? Oh, it's this thing, right?
That name is not very scientific.
Slap with their feet. Slap, 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 slap. Girl. Yeah, see what I mean? You gotta wait for a good second for the thing to actually spawn. Progress updates number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the test. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Acting inventory supervisor is a hell of a title.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived
just content brain
rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control.
Oh, out of control.
The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Federal Bureau of Out of Control.
Okay.
Ooh.
This should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Not a lot of ammo for it. Charge the black rock launcher with holding RT. Charge shots go further and deal more damage on impact. Sensitivity. Reassignment. Hello, Carla. I've decided to reassign you from Project Ramnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. Wow. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth and out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Jules Marmont. Wow. He sentenced her to work in a room by herself because he was poisoning her with nut pies. It must have been November. Where is the elevator? Like if someone got an airplane and they were allergic to peanuts and they just send you down to the luggage hold instead. I'm sure you'll be far more comfortable down in the luggage hold where no nasty peanuts can get you. Fucking elevator moved again. Forgot about that. Huh? Seems unlikely. Did she see on the map where the elevator is? Oh, there's loot here we didn't get. What's this?
There was a crack.
Oh, we read that.
Okay, black rock powder.
Oh,
Need
nice.
to keep an eye out for more of these.
Is it just over there? Do I have to repanel the panels to get to the elevator, I wonder? I think so. I think it's behind that one panel there. I thought it was against that wall somewhere. Yeah, right there.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
You don't have to do any paperwork when you kill paranatural entities?
Sublevel 2.
I think there was a key door, yeah. There. I didn't get a chance to go in. I think paint monsters are gonna spawn here now. Possibly. Open sesame seeds. The jewels?
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning.
Rip. Oh shit, what the hell? It does have a minimum charge as well.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
There's a camera that was not letting me backpedal. To Project Ramus Taff. Status of Project Arbitus. As head of research at the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Mormont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask you all to seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbitus's current progress will be rewarded. They are spying on each other, just straight up.
Off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk.
Right.
Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
Maybe the painting that could talk is Lane.
I never needed any. genius I am.
I don't know about that, friend. I don't know about that at all. Wait, did the elevator move again? Right, down that way. She's not having a good day, is she? Alright, so let's see something. Any other level 3? We also have some stuff we didn't open. I don't know if it's worth going to every level and opening all the doors, but who knows? Might see something interesting.
Sublevel 3.
Looks like the paintings can spawn now is the only thing. Oh, come on, man. They like teleported sideways and into us and grabbed us. How far back did that stupid thing send me? Too far. I thought I touched quicksave out there somewhere. Do I need to move these, or are they moved already? Oh, I did need to move them. Suppose we should go to that room again just to get credit for it.
Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
It's over this way. Don't know if it was worthwhile to come here. Maybe something changes if you have credit for seeing stuff.
Read in his cell this morning. An unfortunate setback. A window is opened. I believe that's the same. Maybe gone.
All right. Is that guy still okay down there? We didn't get him any food. Maybe he starved to death. Doesn't have any new conversations to be had. Probably should just go down to like level 4 or 5. I imagine if I hit 5, it's gonna stop us at 4 on the way down anyways.
Sublevel 3.
Most likely. Didn't even grab us this time. Didn't even try. Did. Where is me wanting to go?
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped.
Boom, boom. Out the door and then straight down to the left. So this thing. Be funny if it was like, that's a card 3, not a card 2. What do you think you're doing?
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control.
Well,
Drip.
Bad news, D.
Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
That's right. Drop the word control in there a few more times. My fists are not hammed enough. Is that all there was in this room? Seems like. Right across the way over there as well. Don't you type at me. You can go type yourself.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style.
Left-wing political views are made real by the shadow. Danger. Any right-wing artists? Not for abstract art. Or poems.
The hypothesis
Are there any right-wing artists?
Imitating
They're called
Wake's
country
writings
singers, don't worry about it.
Allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold.
Mr. West himself is going to come and sing for you.
Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Feels like Jules is negligent, but she's just like malicious. Yeah, no? Jules isn't put together enough to be malicious. I want to use one of my like 4 bullets. Not letting me look backwards. Let's try to go to 5. I assume it's going to stop us at 4 somehow for something. Or maybe the 4 is where the actual thing goes down. Well, yeah, 4 looks like a boss room, doesn't it? Possibly. Is 5 even on here? Oh, are we on 4 after all? We're on painting floor. Hi.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
Of course I know him. That is me.
I think you are, or were,
The artist formerly known as Rudolph Lane.
A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
Did they ever stop just spamming that?
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye.
So the self-portrait was on the wall.
To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
It's uncomfortable to listen to say the least. Let's see if it'll let us get to 5 now. 5's not even on this. Or this. Level 4 threshold manifestation. Are we on 5? We're on 4 now. Right?
Gotta find that elevator.
Yeah. Figured it was gonna stop me at 4. Diana, you psycho bitch.
Ooh, nice office.
Nice for now. Art is for analysis, not appreciation. Jeez. This one spawned fast.
Come on.
Navigate the archives. Oh, I thought that was loot. Behold, nothing. Things smashing its way around. Oh, there we go.
Okay, blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Shifting geometry bullshit. Nice. Another one? No.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the
I
archives.
feel like a weak desk light is not enough.
She scowled at a series
These
of graphs when the
FBC people are not nearly paranoid or cautious enough.
breach detected.
Cynthia Weaver could teach them a thing or two.
A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
That's just too bad, lady. Too little, too late. Sad death, though. Nice. Oop. Nice. Realize, realize, realize. Oh shit. That friend was zooming. Oh, what was that random dodge? One of those is coming out soon for sure. We're sort of getting close to the room. Can't do too many of those, but also don't want one of those chasing me down the halls. Dead ends everywhere. Go over the top! Come on, Vasquez. That one looks like it's gonna spawn. Uh-oh.
This doesn't look like Lane's style. A different artist.
I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
So it seems like originally they were working on containment. And then Darling doing Darling stuff. Put us in a situation like this. Pull the light switch cord and get to the experiment site on sub-level 5. I'm gonna go pull the bathroom cord real quick and get some water. Be right back. I realized after that saying I gotta go pull the bathroom cord makes it sound like I'm just straight jorking it, but I'll have you know that was not the case this time. What was it? Pull the light cord? Pull the light switch cord.
A light switch cord? Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times. The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection.
Oh.
The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual. Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
Well. Seems like we're not supposed to walk across this threshold. P6 was the original artist there. Oh, I was trying to run towards the voice, but I guess that's not it. Are you outside in the forest, friend? Where are we? In a forest. Sunlight on my face. What if I run backwards? Oh, nope. Who's that? Close the door. I do not think you're outside in a forest, but I could be wrong. Oh. Really? What is this? Need to stand in exactly the right place somewhere? Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. How'd they manage to make this program so shit? Do I need to wait till in between him saying stuff, maybe? It popped up for a second. It's never gonna come back now. Something came right here somewhere? Oh my fucking god, dude. How do devs do this shit? There was somewhere to save nearby. I could save and reload, maybe. That would help. I don't know, maybe they'll wake him up. I tried going across from him too already. Talk to him face to face type thing. Yeah, I gotta get back outside the line, but we tried that too. Oh, there it goes. Where was that? Oh my god, no, I found it for a second. Who are yous? I want to ask to the dev that managed to fuck this up. Where was it? Somewhere like... Maybe if I stand still for a little bit. If I chill. It was definitely on this side of him, though. Let's wait till he stops talking. Maybe that's when it happens. Does he ever stop talking? That didn't help. Oh my fucking god, dude.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez,
There we
Federal
go.
Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. Hey, this is important.
If he's in this
FBC
isolation...
headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No. No, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it?
Bit, yeah.
I can hear it.
I could hear it too.
It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For well intentioned. I need to know if I could.
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Oh, was P6 Jesse's brother? Huh. I forgot about that.
Is that really the oldest house? It felt wrong somehow. At least my voice is back to normal.
At least. Now we need to get to sub-level 5. One more level to go. Is it gonna let us actually go there? We don't know what 5 looks like because we haven't been there yet, so.
The color was pure, the fire made them see.
Oh, Jesus.
Shit is so one note, man.
2, 3.
They're just spamming the hell out of it too.
5.
Threshold experimentation. Shut down the experiment. Take out jewels, you say.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
She didn't even notice? He wasn't actually being quiet as he rolled up. Yes. Match. I guess she wanted a divorce after all. This is a bit much. Come on now. You must have some good measures. Jules died.
Typical fucking Marmonts.
Just smacking the air in front of us. Calling it a day. Oh. Should have waited. Oh, it's like a AoE attack. You gotta be careful with the AoE attacks when they can just punch the air super far in front of you, and that's enough too. Oh, there's a hit.
Where'd she go?
Dodging not enough. I guess I should have saved some of these. The dodge timing seemed right. Dodge didn't last long enough. I did think that was a distinct possibility. They would just throw it through the wall, but you know, I had a little bit of faith in them. Obstacles don't really mean anything. Oh, she killed it again. I didn't even notice. I was like, let me just go stand where the thing couldn't possibly reach me. It just comes through the wall. You're like, yeah, I guess I should have seen that shit coming, huh? Murderer!
Stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
Nothing more, you say?
After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases,
They never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. The Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them.
Yeah, I mean,
so at the end of the day,
seems pretty common for your organization, lady.
What's the difference?
I think the main difference is you guys draw a government salary. Kind of makes you worse. End of chapter. Alrighty then.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why.
It's because she's a government employee. Has nothing to do with that DLC.
Like I've seen a career's worth.
A career's worth? What are you, like 30? I don't know if you're old enough to say you had a career's worth.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real.
Yeah, but I got superpowers.
That said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
You got superpowers.
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
All right, we get to learn about the files in the lock cell now too.
This is the kind of case my ex hated.
Is your ex bureau as well?
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
This is a wireless motor? What's this about? Alright, let's learn. We gonna learn today. Start from here.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Well, yeah. 1900 hours, 13th September 2023. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake. Unknown threshold. What research theorizes the origin of dimension of A040, the shadow. Past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC, the lake house were unsuccessful. On-site event verification not possible. Response procedures are initiated with limited immediate effect. Estevez will mobilize an investigation unit beta from remote operations site. All available shadow-specific equipment has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: confirm active event. If active event, dispatch team will identify nature and severity, limit exposure, attempt to contain or neutralize. No event is active. Check monitoring equipment, perform limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house. Okay. I was kind of expecting more information that we hadn't seen.
Utilitarian?
Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with the part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The changes being based on blank. When used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effects from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for occurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there's no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a blank have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of the shadow, I assume, by inserting the light switch into its chest and pulling the trigger until it went click. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of the effect were. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible oop, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examinations and testing are required to determine classification. Sure. We knew all this, though.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FBC custody. We'll receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding an incident at the hotel. There's a force here you don't understand, a presence that's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back to the track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you're in custody pending charges for breaches of numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. I'm coming for me. It's coming for me. I'm coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview over.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
That's right. Through extensive interviews with witnesses, AWE 35, additional details regarding Shadow has been discovered. Blank and Blank, both present during AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in a human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake, and the shadow can manifest as any individual contained within Cauldron Lake. Research actively ongoing. We do need to profile Scratch still. Get rid of these dots. Let's profile him last. We still have some soap for the Koskelas. Killing Taken.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Why not?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Huh. So if they completed the ritual, it would have prevented him from becoming a Taken?
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense.
Apparently we are.
Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Think so. Certainly seems that way, don't it?
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me?
The clicker, yeah.
No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place.
He's trying to break in?
Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
He's trying to break through into her head. Jeez. Wake in the clicker. Wake attacked. Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place.
That's what I said. Stop
He's been
copying me,
reaching
Saga.
out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Not the first time the dark presence has stolen someone's form. The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. Oh, I see. Scratch or Wake. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. How to rescue Wake. Threshold to another reality. Wake's in the dark place and Cauldron Lake is the threshold. Scratch wanted to say the same thing as Wake, the clicker.
Right. I need to know what information I can still trust.
Capabilities of the light switch. Dave and I took a break and moved to water with Logan. Connection to Thor and Odin? Oh. No. Which parts are false? Which, if any, are real? Oh, no? That's not that? My life in water, okay.
I never did any of these things.
Rory says I left David
It's like some
and
bad
job for a
soap
trailer.
opera version of my life.
Not me, not my life. Nightingale was already taken. Cult's ritual would have stopped him, but was interrupted. The ritual, what is it? No? Nightingale only victim to a monster. Cult ritual failed to stop him. Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by the dark presence. Why do they want to kill Wake? Maybe?
Think
No.
Saga.
Who's involved? Rose Marigold. Cult psychology? No. The ritual? No. Working for someone? The cult's goal, yeah. Cult of the Tree kills Taken to protect Bright Falls and Watery. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. He's never heard of Scratch. Oh, why do they want to kill Wake either? Oh. Weird. Bolt wasn't working for Scratch Wake. They didn't know who that Scratch is. Bolt found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. Dark Presence feeds on artists and the art they produce. FPC file on the clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art.
Powerful light arrays to subdue
Makes
the
them
Taken.
permanent. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
All for later, huh? Profiling. Back to Tor. What do you have to say, Tor?
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger.
Wake up and smell the danger.
We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
still has some nursery rhymes to throw up, huh? Oh no. That dot was on something else. How's the story so far? I mean, it's alright. I think I like the first game better. Very over the top. That's something. Okay, the dot belongs to this, but I don't have something I can link these two yet. Come up with a new plan. Ask the agent about the clicker, apparently. He's still here mourning his poor brother. They keep doing that thing like the screamer type thing where the screen just pops up and it's just like people yelling and stuff. They're really overusing the shit out of that.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Always do, huh? We got one new piece of info here that was actually not new at all because she knew everything.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Are you going back to profiling Tor? One thing that is kind of funny is her profiling power is basically she's just a seer. That's what they're going with. That's why she just knows things.
How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll.
Are we getting him out with rock and roll?
From the silence of screams, from the fever
I'm down.
of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
That doesn't count as changing the horror story. Okay, Gabe. If you say so. Wake and the clicker. Clicker can be used by anyone so long as so long as the holder believes in the power. We're gonna get Tor and Odin.
To change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake.
We gotta amp Tor and Odin.
I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
The Alex Casey lung boxes keep popping up. It says yellow, but clues. I see. Clues 0. 0 new clues to add. Everything's for later.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything.
Oh yes, of course. Let's just fix everything for good. That'll work.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
Cozy gaming
I'm
time?
not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Save real quick. What are we doing? Well, apparently we can. Turns out the cult was
So
fighting
the cult of the
Taken.
tree actually kills
Fucked everyone
Taken.
first.
They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we
Controller
were
was out of sync.
Nothing
That
is
sounds
what it
not
seems
fun.
in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other.
Need a full second of input delay.
Too many versions of the truth.
True, true. Can't wait to put this case
We have a lot of
behind
catching
us.
up to do after this thing is all over.
What a
Everything
weird
is
moment to be
different now.
sentimental.
My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Don't have to buy us coffee. There's lots of coffee just sitting around on the tables everywhere. You can even save the game with it.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left.
Let's get the cult back
We
together.
won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Poor Ilmo. I think the maintenance room has some loot in it. That I missed. Is that here? Nope. Are you the maintenance room? Yep. Where's the shoebox? Let's organize. We have so much stuff. Oh my god. You're certainly not limited. This game. Do I want to try to fit the gun and its ammo into this mess? I don't think so. There's just not enough space. Crossbow to be involved. I mean, there is enough space, but if I put the crossbow and ammo in, that would be like this entire space. Take one of these and use it. You can't equip it? Weird. Not letting me use stuff. Oh, it's because we're not in a combat area, so you can't even use healing items. Strange. Pickpockets. There's no bucket in this area, is there? Nope. What's some loot I didn't loot? Kind of surprised they have an area like this where it's like, oh, you're gonna proceed with the rest of the game now? They ask you, and you're like, can I switch to the other side and do those other chapters? With the reality shift? Helmets save lives.
You were the better customer. Much better than me.
I was just hanging out over here. Alright, so if I wanted to switch to the other side, I'd need to go down to here.
Anybody see one of our promotional stuff?
What is you up to? Everyone's rainy and suspicious out. What are you guys looking at?
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness.
Someone's not having a fun time.
I think you may be right. Might have. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
There it is. Switch reality. Because he hasn't reached a place that's like, would you like to proceed to the end game yet? Maybe we'll go a little bit further with him.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Zane, huh?
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
You think Zane has been Scratch from the beginning of Wake 1? He said the Ocean View Hotel is a sort of pub, didn't they? Don't look at me, shadow guys. There it is. Trying to get the memory to pop. I don't want to waste all my ammo killing like 17 of these things.
My eyes couldn't follow it.
Hiding spot. I gotta sneak over there. One of them sees me still.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon.
Okay. Oh, I walked away from the memory, apparently. It's annoying. I guess I might need to clear out all those guys.
Too fast to see. Where had it gone?
To see the memory.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To sort clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. All play, shadow, war, cave, An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows? Was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else?
Well, we seem to have gotten the entire memory. We move on.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
The elevator would? Since when? Where's this elevator? Think you're bullshit. Is it just gonna be rerunning up the stairs after he said the elevator will take me there?
Alan Wake.
Stairmaster. Maybe this is why it said the elevator will take me there. I didn't see an elevator. This says access to the sky bridge, so maybe that's what they mean. Maybe that's the elevator. You could totally fit through this, Wake, if you weren't such a fucking drama queen. With your slow little jog. Alright, so access to the sky bridge supposed thing. Like over here? Access to the sky bridge means elevator. That was quick. Send me up. Found an episode of Night Springs, optional content unrelated to the main story. Exit now or from the main menu later. Sure. Oop, right. Hi, friend.
We often look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones?
I know I'm not the lucky one.
Nothing would be different. What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across...
I'd like future me to tell me to invest in Bitcoin. I mean, there's one option.
The magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him, in fact.
Why do I feel like Half-Life?
A dangerous being known as the master of many worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In
Night Springs.
Night Springs. Tonight's reality-bending episode...
Timebreaker. Time Splitters 2? This is an Alan Wake story. I know a lot of the Night Springs are, but not all of them usually are.
How many parallel realities I need to brave.
Is this a Sliders reference?
How many versions of me it takes. I will stop.
Or is this a Doctor Who type thing? Oh, it's conflict break.
And cut. Everyone, take 5.
Poison pill entertainment.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes, yes, yes. Sean, I'm really happy. Let's talk. I love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it.
I like this version of Sam.
Crazier,
So goofy.
wilder. Da-da-da.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game.
The video game.
Yeah.
Time
and
Splitters
FFD
2.
as well. That's so cool.
Of course, that was part of the previous game as well.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent, goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others. He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities.
Man, imagine having a hater that strong.
And stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome. So, the Vortex and the Gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities?
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, Polyhedron Reality
Shifter.
Shifter energy node to activate a LumiVista TV and ride the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Timebreaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
Timebreaker Solidifier.
Right, yeah.
Imagine if you had a beam that could like converge the fates of someone. So like if you shoot them with the beam and then shoot them with the gun, they die in every multiverse.
You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
Same.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this here, us talking, is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere, your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Well...
Right. Yeah, right, Sam. You are a maniac, man. Totally.
Maybe Ati is the true Timebreaker.
Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality.
Except it's actually going to happen, I
Go
assume.
to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait.
You mean learn the lines. Imagine if actors learn the lines the day of.
Joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
No! This is your end.
The heck?
What was that? Hello?
What the heck? Oh, was that another version of Sean getting killed? There is.
What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me.
Yeah, I bet.
There's no way this was real.
For sure. Timebreaker by Sam Lake. Suddenly, psychedelic colored lights flare up through the open doorway. No! This is your end. A loud struggle can be heard from the room. Fuck? Hello? Enter the green room. The actor steps in. A body sits against the wall on the floor. Someone has been killed. It's the actor's double. A trail of blood on the wall where he hit his head. At his feet lies a gun, a sci-fi flashlight, and the scepter-like PRS. What the fuck is this? Thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. A screenplay lies on the floor. The title page reads Timebreaker by Sam Lake. The poison pill logo is visible on the page. Another page of the screenplay is also visible. It's 1-to-1 this page here. If the player investigates the page... Huh? What is this? If the player investigates... Oh my god.
I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
True.
So we got another one of you, huh?
Yesy?
Too late again.
Excuse me? No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me.
Are we the original now?
You need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
Oh?
What the fuck?
I mean, I would do exactly what she tells me. Redheads have that effect.
I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before. But that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely. The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar.
A little bit, yeah.
She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark. It felt like a dream. Think, man. I need to get out of here. A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax?
Maybe you're just high in the green room.
Method acting reality show. It had gone way too far. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh.
Just act like it's true.
And then I will punch Sam in the face.
Fair enough.
What had Sam said? I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look...
Uh-oh.
No.
Jesse?
He's coming. He knows where I am. What was that? He's coming. He knows about the trailer. I need to hide the energy. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. No! God! No! Oh my god. Oh my god! I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely...
It is you.
I heard the thoughts of another version of me. The one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think. Just act.
Find the energy node. Remove your energy mask. And suddenly you're Cameron Diaz. I don't know why I thought I could walk up that stick. I am sad I couldn't, though. Hello? No going in there for me. That's a dead end, though. You sure there's no way in here? No map, right? Yeah. Two dead ends. That's just the way we came from, isn't it? Night Springs City Park Parallel Reality Bleed Zone. Cross-dimensional anomaly. No trespassing. Well then. That does seem unfortunate. Can you go this way? No. Doesn't look like I can go this way either. Dead ends are fucking everywhere. I'm reasonably certain this is just the way I came. Oh, this box is new though. Maybe you are supposed to just turn around and go back. We are shifting realities, probably. What's welding in there?
The Luma Vista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy. The other me had hidden it away from this trailer. The handwriting was mine.
Who's the
Paranoid
master
theories
of many
about the
worlds?
multiverse and door.
He's pulling strings. I must
Master of
hide
many
from him.
worlds.
Red-haired woman. I must find her again. I know her. Lisa, Elisa, Jesse, Elizabeth, Liz, Savage, Dylan. I hear their thoughts when they die. Threat conspiracy. Don't wipe. Why the acronyms? What are they hiding?
The energy node was out there in the forest somewhere.
Am I the chosen
was
one?
wasting
Must be
time.
careful.
I had to go look for it.
It's not dead. Something worse. Broken. Because one of us is the chosen one. How can I stop him? Or who can stop him? Replace him? Wreck against Branch, Timebreaker, James J. You are a paranoid nutcase, yeah. Door? Me? Another me? Someone else? Who wrote this? String theory. Multiverse. Why is he after me? After us. He's coming. Polyhedrons are the key. Polyhedrons are the key. You are here. Well, that's helpful. Ooh. How is he showering? He ain't. How's he sleeping? He ain't. So is...
Okay, I hit it. It's safe. It's safe. The creek's deep in the forest, all the way in the water.
Oh.
It's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before Door zeroes in on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen one out of all of the versions. Me. Yes.
So the thing was, I
He
just
said the
happened to
energy node
wander
of the
this
creek
way
in the forest.
before he
I have
actually
to
hit
find
it. Before he actually hit it, I went this way. I went out of order. Which is only unfortunate because holy cow, does it take a long time to run anywhere in this game. Backtracking not recommended.
There. Just like in the video game.
Charge the PRS with the energy node. These are just Wake's
PRS is
mechanics.
charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV.
I was thinking about that when we were looking at the TV. Door? Seems like another you just died. Quite possibly. Well.
Fuck this shit! I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of the agent. Played by me. Versions. Don't
Oops.
try anything.
Are we killing versions of us now?
It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening.
Video games have always been real, bud. Real important.
I had to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it. Dora would be coming for me next. I didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable. Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV to get out. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me, I was going to run into this door person. But I couldn't stay here either.
Did I take the power with me? No, I don't think so. Investigate the forest. I feel like I went the wrong way. Like, this is the path we came from, but this should be a different reality now, so... I don't think they would make you run this far with nothing at all happening, so I must have went the wrong way. We're just a walking simulator now. It's entirely possible. Yeah, it's gotta be the wrong way. I guess the reality didn't shift that much. You could have put that tree across the path like 5 years earlier. Maybe we are going the right way then. They didn't do it earlier. Guess not. And run back for 7 business days. Oh, come on, man. You deserve to get killed by Door. Still the same reality. Was that one gate before open now? Is that what changed? I didn't notice it. The most natural reaction is just to run back out and assume you're in a different reality, honestly. With the story they're selling here. It really was. You needed to pull it back out. What the fuck? Why would you have to pull it back out immediately?
Oh, no.
Night Spring City, Ocean View Hotel.
I was in a different reality.
Nice.
But not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Door, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else. I had
Stay
to find
Puff
the right
Marshmallow
version
Man.
of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there.
Hey, Puff Marshmallow Man. What's this? Whoa, Lonrelli.
The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed.
Entertainment lobby, Tango Lobby, Coffee lobby.
Okay, you got this. Find another node, another TV.
Oh, wrong guy. Taking you forever to blast your flashlight on him.
Time was broken here. The corridors led to the same lobby, but in different times.
Which lobby do I need? If I go to the coffee lobby, I would get save point, I guess. Coffee lobbies. That one? Let's see if that's true. Doesn't seem like it. Tango, coffee, entertainment. Always the right time to visit Night Spring City Ocean View Hotel. Well, time is up to you. Did you oversleep? Visit our morning lobby for never-ending breakfast buffet. Craving a delicious cocktail? Stop by 6 o'clock lobby. Happy hour is always in full swing. Just follow the clocks to the time of your choice. At the Ocean View Hotel, the right time is only a door away. I don't know what I need to escape though. Television? Maybe? Entertainment? Entertainment lobby? Maybe there's information to be had in here. Doesn't seem like it. Well, entertainment lobby is the... Maybe you have to move multiple times to get to the lobby you want.
More multiverse science babble. It gave me
Lead
the
zone,
creeps.
cross-dimensional anomaly, etc., etc. Oh yeah, there's TV. I guess entertainment lobby was the right call.
No one at Poison Pill had mentioned they'd made a comic book of their game.
Timebreaker.
But then, maybe Poison Pill didn't even exist in this reality.
Hmm.
I was in a comic book. Funny.
Lots of consumables.
A Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it. I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me. The one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not
energy
a
node.
happy thought.
Tango? Maybe? Would the Tango lobby have energy node? Coffee lobby might. I didn't go through a door more than once when I was trying to get the coffee lobby. What was coffee lobby? To the left? Let's see. Coffee lobby again. To the left. Wait, what? That's not even an option. Type of clock I want is not there. Is this the Tango lobby?
I've been here before.
This must be the Tango lobby then. Need to find the light though. Maybe I should keep going entertainment lobby? I don't know. Tango or coffee, sure. Been here for sure. Tango's right, coffee's left. Yeah.
Just came from here.
So I haven't tried just going straight coffee over and over again yet, have I? I think I've been to the one they consider the coffee lobby though. There's not an option to go any deeper. So maybe I keep going to this one because this one doesn't have a affiliation on the clocks. Maybe it has the energy source. That That takes us to the TV. Should go to none of the three, maybe? I feel like I've been to the coffee and the dance and the other one. I don't know where I would find the energy source, though. It's not at the Tango or the coffee lobby, apparently. The entertainment one's the one with the TV that I needed. We were right that entertainment took us to the TV, but we just need the other one now. Maybe I should keep going deeper in the entertainment lobby direction? I don't know. I don't think a single one's going to be an option, right? Going to be 3 other things now. Yeah. So I think I've been to each of the 3 types of lobby. None of them have the charge I need. Let's go to one that isn't any of them. Charge the PRS with energy node. Yeah, I know. I need to find an energy node. The entertainment node had the TV. I really thought the coffee lobby would have the entertainment or the energy node. Think, you know what I mean? And the Tango node.
Wait, I've been here before.
I know, but we've been to all of them, it seems like, and none of them have a energy node. Maybe we're supposed to go backwards. Not an option. Where would a PRS be? Bash it open. This seems to be the coffee lobby now. Where would a stupid PRS be? Or energy node? Seems we've been to all the possibilities. We're in that one. We're in the coffee lobby. So we'll go to the opposite of anything. Maybe it'll have an energy node. Nothing here really. Where the fuck would I find an energy node? We've been to all 4 different types of lobbies. There's no energy node in any of them. Is there one hiding somewhere in the one with the TV just because? Kind of hard to miss the energy node if it's anything like the other one. Clock lobby, your cocktail hours in full swing. Just follow the clocks to the time you want. We've gone to all the different times. None of them had an energy node. Where would an energy node be? Something hidden here? Doesn't seem like it. Must be something super obvious and stupid that I'm missing. Because obviously the entertainment one took me to a TV, which is what I fully expected. I would think the coffee one would take you to somewhere with energy, just because I'm thinking, you know, energy coffee. I don't know. We've just been to them all now. None of them have an energy node. That rattling sound. You run towards the rattling sound? Now you can open. No, it's locked. Okay. I don't know, man. I'll see what the stupidness is. Let's find out. Go through the time in order to get an energy node? That doesn't really make any much sense. Anyways, though, 9. So what it would be? It would be, is 6 the earliest? Yeah, 3 is the earliest. Unless is midnight the earliest, or is that noon? We keep going through them in order. Eventually we'll get there. Now it would be here again. Not doing anything. Seems like whatever worked for that one person isn't actually how it works. One more time through just in case. But it doesn't seem like that's what it actually is. That sounded different though. Alright, so just follow the progression of actual time is not actually what it is, unless the person is terrible at writing it. They said go in order of time, 6 o'clock should be first, which doesn't make any sense. Apparently there's just a specific sequence that that person must have accidentally hit. Six. 9. Well, three and then skip to 9 apparently again. What this other one said. I don't know where that combination came from.
The PRS was charged up. Now I find my way back to the TV.
Yeah, it's just the entertainment room.
When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the time breakers attacked me.
I wonder if I can just escape. Nope. Yep.
This time, different. She knew. If I could find her, she could help.
Oh.
Something was different.
Oh god, we're in the comic.
A strange feeling. Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud. It's you.
It's you.
Door pulled you away. I thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay. Let's try this out.
I don't know if you need subtitles on the screen, huh?
Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's
Is that
suddenly
Ahti?
real.
Of course it is.
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night. Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than real. Many versions of us all, in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities.
I like that version of
Killed
Wake.
in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers.
Oh yeah.
And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. And one reality, or not even real. Or as you say, characters in a video game.
Why is he after me? Who is Dor?
Who are you?
There are legends about him going back further than we can trace. They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
That's harsh. That's that thing I was saying before. Imagine you have a gun that kills everyone except the one you shoot.
On the threshold.
He's having a good time.
A door everywhere.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Your lines played apart. The master of many worlds. We came through the door.
Imagine coming through someone. Jeez.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities
Oh,
with
acting.
greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Door, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
comic book and the TV.
You and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
But maybe...
You'll come back for me? Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Most awkward romance.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
Actually, the probabilitists say that wishing you luck is actually bad luck.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Door. The master of many worlds.
Oh, there's this. To be continued. It's not just about to end this episode of Night Springs, is it? Oh no, we're in some other goofiness now. We'll see about that. My time breakers will stop you, and you will join their ranks. Fuck off. What the hell is going on? We're in the 2D reality, fighting Door. Aww. Hi. Imagine having to kill like infinite versions of yourself. It's gotta suck. Impressive. Out of all the versions, you might be the chosen one. Join me and we'll rule together. Never! You will regret this. Also, I was lying. Ha 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 ha. Poop out into another reality again.
Edge of the multiverse. Or some deep, dark trench in it. Everything sucked dry of color and energy.
The only gun we have?
I had to find Door. Or the means to travel on.
You should not be there. You made a mistake.
Love steak.
Go to hell. Was Door getting desperate?
many realities are we gonna need to hop? Get to this man's.
You have gone.
A bit. Don't worry about it though. Everyone goes astray from time to time. I was trying to conserve my ammo, but I probably didn't need to.
I knew I was close now.
You best be close. You don't got infinite bullets. You are freaking out, man. We in a text-based RPG now? After dreaming of sleep, you come to gradually become aware of the utter lack. There is nothing. You search for something to focus on. An idea of a geometric shape comes to your mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know the name of this shape? That you don't know. You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of consciousness, the ebbs and flows of your thoughts. You fight to hold yourself together, swim against the current, to break to the surface. Coming to focus, you realize your first impression was wrong. There is something, and there is you. Slowly you sense the words describing this, describing how it is, here, in the farthest reaches of the multiverse. You have reached a reality where only ideas exist, an idea of reality, conceptual reality. A thought tries to form in your mind. Focus on the thought. You focus on the thought and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here, only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world on you and you in it. Decipher them? The words describe you standing in a barren conceptual desert. It stretches on to eternity. In a place outside time, you wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above ideas, stars silently collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. Imagine a cup of coffee. As you imagine it, coffee, your favorite hot beverage, manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of its delicious smell and taste, you savor it. You imagine savoring it. You understand that here your thoughts are as real as anything. Assess the situation. You realize you could be trapped forever. Vaguely you remember that you are on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. When traveling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in mind. Could that be the solution here as well? Focus on the master of many worlds, I guess. The desert dreamscape around you darkens. You vaguely feel terrible weight of an alien godlike awareness shift many realities away. How can you possibly find him, let alone face him? Meditate to learn? You calm yourself and seek harmony, striving to expand your consciousness, to gaze into the secrets of the multiverse and understand your enemy. After struggling for what feels like a lifetime, you feel no closer to your goal. Your mind is not pure enough to grasp the secrets of the multiverse, let alone comprehend its master. You need to study this art to rise to a higher level of awareness. Force it? Stubbornly you continue. You're close to dying. You're lying on the ground. Push it. Push your body. You bite your teeth and force yourself to lift your head from the ground. Suddenly, out of a blinding light, a silhouette of a man appears. Look at him. He looks like you, but the way he carries himself and a glint of deep wisdom in his eyes tells you that this is you from the future. He offers you a seed. Sure, take it. You accept the seed, and he's gone. Eat it. Probably should have planted it. You put the seed in your mouth and swallow it. Immediately you feel warmth flooding your stomach. You feel the seed sprout and begin to grow, filling your insides. Embrace. Feel the plant rise up into your brain, filling your mind, flowers blooming out of your eyes, branches growing in your mouth and nostrils. The tree takes root and continues to grow up around you. Cocooning you inside it is tree of life. It is the world tree. Become the world tree. You're part of the tree now. Its branches reach out through all realities. Supporting all realities, the multiverse is born. You sense all the realities around you. All lives and all history unfurling like a river flows. Forked lightning striking, a flower blooming. Slow motion explosion, blossoming like a tree. Grow and expand your knowledge. This goes on for eternity. In time, the tree grows old and begins to die. From the highest branch, 2 magic fruits sprout. They ripen. You are one of the fruits. From it, you are reborn. You stand watching as the tree dies. You notice the remaining fruit on the ground near you, alongside a large crooked branch. Pick up the branch. Pick up the branch, tracing its path with your fingers. A distant memory stirs. What was your mission? You've gained so much knowledge, yet you struggle to remember what you were trying to do. Pick up the fruit, too. Pick up the fruit. It rots away in your hand, leaving behind a familiar-looking seed. Suddenly you become aware of a man lying on the ground close by. He seems weak and ill, moaning to himself. Something stirs in your mind, a forgotten memory of a faded dream. Offer him the seed. You offer the seed. He lifts his gaze to look at you. You recognize him. He is you. He takes the seed, then he is gone, vanishing, as suddenly as he appeared. Try to remember. You look for it. Shifting through your thoughts, it comes to you with a jolt. You were trying to find your way to the Master of Many Worlds. There was something about a door. Focus on it. With that, a door becomes to mind. You realize it's missing something. Use the branch with the door. Branch spawns with the door, creating a handle, and with that, the door is finally realized. Open it. You grasp it and open it. Step over the threshold. You step inside and stand in a room with a man, the Master of Many Worlds, sitting behind a desk, typing, turning concepts and ideas into words, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. Look at the Master of Many Worlds. You stare at the man in the eye. With a shock, you realize that you have made a mistake. You've come to the wrong place. The man, this Master of Many Worlds, is not the one you were looking for. He's not Door. He's someone else entirely. Wake, I guess. You ask him what he knows, but it's already too late. What's this? It is Wake, so...
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway?
Did he actually finish that other ways?
Can there be more than one master of many worlds?
Well, I mean,
Or
there's
did our
infinite
hero
worlds. There
take
could be
a wrong
infinite masters of
turn
many
somewhere
worlds.
along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Door. And this is Night Springs.
I feel like none of the episodes of Night Springs are going to live up to that first one. Sure. In loving memory of James McCaffrey.
Chasing the murder cult made me feel like I was caught in a loop. Every time I thought I was getting closer, things shifted around, and I realized I was further away than ever before. Instead of answers, I only got more questions. The name of the cult and the masks they wore kept changing. The deeper into the dark depths I got,
Why did it hop into this
peeling off
sequence
the
right away?
layers of this case, like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight to abyssal to the deepest trenches. The closer I felt to going mad.
That was weird sequence to just throw in there. Was that? Seems strange. Stains room? Let me check something real quick, actually. Wait, where's the elevator? Oh, here it is. Well, should the access to the sky bridge be there, actually? Just curious about that. Wait until we get to the bottom now, I guess. I think it's about time I save and go to bed. I should have went to bed right after we did the lake house thing. Oh, that was way too much random, goofy, arbitrary shit going on for how tired my brain is. I managed to put in like a 2D RPG or 2D game and like a text-based RPG and all that shit. And then in the end, all you did was roll up on Wake. Weird. In any case. Probably finish this game up tomorrow. We gotta be close enough to the end to finish up tomorrow. We might tomorrow, if we see more Night Springs episodes pop up, just do the main thing first and then finish up the Night Springs things after. Because that's definitely extending the playtime of this game. And I do feel like I probably should have done them afterwards for the most part, other than maybe the Lake House one. Like the Night Springs episodes maybe should have done from the main menu afterwards. Because they kind of break up the main story a little bit more than they probably need to. Oh well. In any case, I'm gonna hop off, so have a good night, have a good afternoon, have a good morning. Whatever time it is in your part of the world, it's bedtime here. See you later.